Welcome to day two of Lego building the Batmobile because it was really dark last night. I couldn't see the instructions, and yeah, so found some problems in the build. I just have to kind of fix and move things around. Okay, cool. My mic is on because sometimes that happens. But I'm with my buddy Dark Helmet. How you doing? How you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself, Steve?
Doing pretty good. All right, we're good on the old what you call it, thingamabobber, the old rumble. All right, now I'm gonna try to fix this because there were some issues. Fun times. Don't worry, we'll figure this out. All right, I just need a bookmark. Keep my place. How am I gonna do this? I'll just do this. All right, let's fix this, shall we? Okay, put this here. I will put this here. This is what I finished with last night. And we'll get to that. Move the engine. And let me put up the chats. Put up the chats. Put up the chats. All right. Let's figure this out, shall we? We're going to do this as a team because this is driving me nuts. All right. Just take this off. This off. I looked at it and I was like, this something's funny looking. Something's funny looking with this piece. All right. So there. There. Oh, I think I also figured out one of the other problems.
Anybody figure out what you're building yet? Or did you say?
I announced it last night. It was the Batmobile.
Oh, the Batmobile? Okay.
Yeah. Flip that around. I hate some of these pieces because on the instructions sometimes it just you think, oh, it's this way. No, it's the other way, and it kind of will screw up your entire format of building.
Miss that one Lego, then you got to take half of it apart just to put it back on, get it on. And
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt, but it's just deal with it. All right, so there's that. Do it on the other side too. Don't worry, this will go by pretty quick. Once I figure everything out, I have everything in pieces, and it's just boom, boom, boom. All right.
how's your day been going so far?
Not too bad. Pretty good. How about
Mine's,
yours?
mine's been all right. My mom called me and she's like, hey, you want to go to Mardi Gras? I was like, absolutely not. Too many people.
Yeah.
I've never actually been because I don't do well in large groups of people.
Yeah.
Well, this was like a family friendly version of Mardi Gras, so it wasn't like as bad as the one in downtown St. Louis. That one they had a riot there a few years ago.
Oh shit.
They haven't since. It was like that one time, but I can't
There's
deal
only one
can't
time, I
deal with
swear.
50,000 people in a small area. No.
Yeah. That's a lot.
It's not that it necessarily being around that many people, it's how people act in public. They don't know how to be civilized sometimes.
Yeah, that too.
Or you get the angry drunks.
Oh yeah.
Them I have to avoid because of my mouth.
You're like, it wasn't me, I swear.
I'm good. I'm going to jail. I'm good.
Shit. All right. So there's that. All right. Cool. 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 Cool.
That's a lot of pieces.
Yep. Put that in. See? Make this fun. Make this fun. that one. Come on, stay flat. There we go. We're getting somewhere, guys. Okay, so that goes on. So that was right. Somewhere in this, there was a mess up, and I'm going to figure it out. So I got that one right. Boom. That's looking right. We're doing pretty good so far. Okay, so that one, right? Yes. And then don't you love doing this stuff?
I haven't built Lego. I'm jealous though. I haven't built Legos in ages.
They're fun, man. They are fun. Yeah. Like that. See, this is the beauty about Lego. Sometimes you're going to screw up. You're going to put something in wrong, and you got to problem solve it. And this is what I'm doing right now. Problem solving the crap out of this thing right now. Because this is a cool build, and I just, don't want to screw it up. You ought to know. You built it.
Hey, Canadian Spider-Man, how you doing?
What up? I sent you a link, Canadian Spider-Man. You're more than welcome to jump in. If not, I understand. I'll cry about it later. I feel like that's guilty someone. Yeah, I never try to guilt people to come on these things because it's just, that's not my thing. Know what I mean? Nope.
I got a question, Steve. Remember, I remember the My Little Ponies back in the day.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you had to play with them, but we all remembered them from back in the day. I got a question. Which My Little Pony would Gary Ambrosia be?
I don't know. I don't know. It's I don't.
He's got the hair for it. You
got a thing for hairs, man.
Well, Gary's just got that hair. It's just like, dang, dude. How much money do you pump into that every week to make it look that good?
I don't know. It's a nice set of hairs, baby.
It is. I don't mean that like in a gay way. I'm just saying I admire. He's got good hair. He really does.
Yeah, I don't have that hair. I wish.
Oh God, I don't. But luckily, baldness doesn't run in our family. It's just a little like we get the receding hairline, and that's it. A little bit of it. Even heavy gray in our family doesn't run. I have one family member. Well, his son's passed a few years ago. He was like all white, but he got that when he became a teenager. It's like click. It was like one day he said within a year his hair turned white. But he was the only one. But like light gray, it's like the salt and pepper kind of thing. So I'm like, oh, thank God.
Well, that doesn't make any sense now. Let me take this off.
9 hours later, you got it all broken down, you finally found that one piece that needs to go back in.
Well, shit. Well, this doesn't make any sense. I did everything right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. This one. Shit. Yeah, got that right. Oh boy. Oh. There it is. I figured out the problem.
Oh, there you go.
So this guy, he was moved up by one space. He needed to be. So now I can do this. This was the problem. So I can do this now. And then this comes over and then lights up that. That was the problem I had. Now I got to see the benefits of fixing all this stuff. Now I got to go through.
Let's be honest. These are intricate Lego sets do require a lot of critical thinking at times.
Yes, it does. It's a pain in the butt, but you know what? I enjoy doing them because it's fun.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Everybody has their hobbies. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I need to
Now I
get
gotta
back
look
in. I got to
for
get
that.
back into my hobbies again. Now that I'm on my own, I'm for a free man again.
Woohoo! All right, how did I get this thing in here? Oh, because there's already a piece here.
That's why. There. Oh, shit. I swear, I get the
This.
money. I get the money I need to buy something other than a $17 webcam.
Ooh.
I got a webcam from a hardware store. It's been great. Don't get me wrong. For $17, you can't argue, but they're like, it's got an integrated mic. I'm like, no.
Shit. It goes all the way down. Come on, Steve. Get with the pictures. Come on, man. You know the thing.
You know, man, come on. The thing.
Yeah.
Shut up, shut up, butter.
Here we go. Now we're in action. This is fantastic. Fantastic. No, I mean, no, I don't know.
You know what I mean, man? Come on. Come on, man. I'm not
Right.
senile.
Maybe I am.
Every time I talk to somebody from another country, I have to apologize for him. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Trying to
Well,
do
this,
this as fast as possible, fixing this because, oops. See, I admit to my problems. That's another thing. You got to admit to your problems.
that's true. If
All
you're
right,
wrong,
now I can do this.
if you're wrong, you're wrong. If you messed up, just be honest about it. Admit it. It's how you learn.
Yeah. Oh, for the love, there we go. Okay, so now this piece here, do. Hold on to this. If it doesn't fall out, I'm good. Now I gotta do this in a way where it's actually gonna fit. There we go. There we go.
Excuse me.
All right, cool.
It's pretty cool. They have lights on there.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out. Okay, so there's that goes in there. Yeah, so that goes in there like that. That holds that in there. All right, now we're getting somewhere. We're cooking. Seven days later. Yes.
No, that'd actually probably be me more than anything.
And then this goes here. I think. Yeah. It goes the other way. The other way, man. Yeah, like that. And this goes here. Yeah. Same thing over here. Oh, the joys of figuring things out.
Sometimes that's the best part.
I know.
Especially if you figure something hard out, then you accomplish it, and you're like, awesome. It makes you feel good.
You're like, God dang it, this is hard. Then sometimes you feel very disappointed. You're like, man. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Everything is fitting perfect. Perfectly. I think. All right, now the engine block. All this stuff, yada, yada, yada. Yeah. Okay.
How many pieces are in this set? What would you say? Probably 1,000?
No, over 1,000.
Over 1,000?
Yeah, it doesn't really say, but it's expensive. It's a big piece.
Oh, I've looked on their website. I know. I about choked out on them. Some of the prices. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, yeah.
They're awful proud of those. Don't get me wrong. I get there's a lot of work that goes into manufacturing them, creating them, coming up with the design for them, but.
So now this one goes here. Did I even do that one right? No. Wait, maybe I did. I don't know. No, I didn't. It goes on like that. There we go. And then this one goes here. Bingo. I'll take this off because I don't know where it goes on just yet. Okay, now the doors, I think. No, I got the door on. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, this took such a long time to do the door. It is ridiculous. Okay, so there's that. All right, so now I think, how in the hell? This is the part of the show where what the fuck am I doing? So I need to do this one here. That doesn't go on yet.
That is a level of patience I do not have.
You're telling me, dude.
Actually, I might have more patience now, actually. Wonder if they got an like original Ecto 1 version for Legos. If they do, I might buy one.
They might. Okay, here we go.
Not 2016 Ecto 1. That does not count. I mean the original.
No,
the original.
No, they have the newest one from Afterlife.
That's still the original Ecto 1. I think they.
Yeah.
I know. In the new movie, it's like it has like a 1 or 2 upgrades, but they still kept it original. I'm like, thank you. I wouldn't mind having Ecto 2 from the second movie. I know people don't like it. I love the movie. I want that car. If I had the money, I'd buy one and build one in person. I would have Ecto 2, just because nobody else does it. Why not be different?
I got Gary one. for his birthday. It was kind of nice. Well, hello there, John.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying my Saturday here, folks.
Yes.
But not too much.
See,
Not too much enjoyment.
I need to do this. That's what I also did wrong. All right.
John, you said good morning. It's almost 2:30 in the afternoon.
All right, so there's that, and then this guy goes here. See, we're not that far behind. Just a little fix up here and there. I know I have to grab a piece that I fell into this one here. See, I can see so much better in daytime. It's ridiculous. All right, so that's gonna go here. I think yes, goes right there. Cool. All right, we are okay. There's that.
It's like watching you rebuild an engine. There's that many parts.
Mm. All right, we're up to date. All because of one little piece. But yeah. All right, cool. All right, I'll just lay this here so everyone can see that.
And I got a question. When you build these, do you build them and display them, or do you like break them down and rebuild them again later?
I build them and display them.
Display them? Okay. So I know some people, they'll build them and then they tear them back down. They'll rebuild them later. I'm like, that just seems stupid.
Yeah. What else? It's Canadian Spider-Man. If you're listening, I sent you the link. So it's a new here. I'll do this to get. I'll do this for Canadian Spider-Man. Yeah, I do this just to let him know. You know, I'm very open to having people on. It's okay. Cool. Now back to our regularly schedule of me.
You can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. Hold on. You got a flag up. I got to put my big old flag up. That was my grandmother's, and I mean, it's big.
There you go. Yeah. I will not be streaming for the Super Bowl because it's not many people are going to really watch me stream. I'm kind of, yeah. But I will be watching it. So it's just more people are going to watch the Super Bowl, and it's just, oh well. If I can. But I'm making tri-tip tomorrow. It's going to be good.
Come on. Come on in here. Come on, Max. Come on in.
All right, so. What? Did I add a piece on there that was not supposed to be on there? Yes, I did.
Come on in.
See what happens when you do it the wrong way sometimes, man?
Well, you're fine. Come on in.
This goes here. Then this goes here. See? Never do Legos in the dark. Maybe. Now I can do this. That's what I got, guys. We're getting there. All right. I dropped a piece. Hold on. There it is.
All right. Oh, wrong one. There we
Oh. There. All right. Like I did yesterday, if anybody wants to do a rant and give out a specific character or actor or whoever, if it's say $3 for that for 3 minutes, I will do. So however much money that is on there, I will do that for that many minutes. Challenge myself, you know.
There we go. I got that beautiful piece of cloth up behind me.
There you go. I have a "Don't Tread on Me" flag somewhere. I gotta.
I had one, but I had two of them, and they both got stolen.
Bastards.
No, this is my grandmother's. I found in her house. Now I use it only. I only put it up like on 4th of July because it's really big. So 4th of July, it stays up.
Nice. I got one where it's a 2-pack. So I have 2 big giant American flags, and so.
Yeah, this one's 100% embroidered. It looks like it might have been custom made, maybe. I don't know, but she had it a long time.
This one isn't. It's
still fine. Yeah, it's still good. Yeah. This one, all the stars are actually stitched on individually.
I want to get the battle one.
What, 13 stars?
Yeah.
13. The original? Yeah.
I want to get where they make it they shred it up a little bit and I want to get that and then have it framed.
I want to come and take him. I want to come and take him flag.
Yeah.
Did you know Texas started flying that at their National Guard in the recent events? They actually put it up under the American flag and flew it. It said, "Come and take them."
I believe it, man.
I saw that and I was like, yes. Okay, fine. Be a furry asshole. Sorry.
But we are streaming both on Rumble and Facebook and YouTube. Of course, I'm saying Rumble because you're here watching it. So. But yes. All right, I'm working on the hood, which I find funny because the engine's back here, but we have a hood up in the front. I don't get why. Oh, well. Yeah, after I did 4 hours of this, almost 5 hours, I just passed out on the couch last night. I was so tired.
4 or 5 hours, I'd be like, yeah, I'm done, folks. We'll finish this later.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just going to rebuild this tomorrow.
Tomorrow's going to suck.
Oh, well.
Now I got to take my whole computer apart and clean it. It's dusty as hell.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's bad.
Never mind.
Somebody's like, why don't you get an air compressor with an air chuck? I'm like, I want to clean it, not blow it apart. That is way too much PSI.
Woohoo!
Trying to clean my computer in the middle of a show and it just off the air.
Yeah.
No, that big flag, I had a couple people when I started flying it every 4th of July, like, hey, you want to sell that? We like that. I'm like, no.
I'm good.
Nope. I only put it up for 4th of July. It stays up then. Other than that, it stays inside the house because it being my grandmother's and stuff like that since she passed. So
Yeah.
I want to keep it in good condition. I actually keep it in a sealed up plastic tub.
There you go. Okay, luckily, I know where these pieces go. Because I'm missing a couple. They're in here somewhere. Welcome, poor people. I know that. What was I going to say? Hold on. Oh, that goes the other way. Oh. Okay, so this goes here.
When's the Super Bowl tomorrow?
Goes the other way. What?
Super Bowl tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't pay attention, but I've made a lot of local people mad recently. Like, how can you not root for the Kansas City Chiefs? You're from Missouri. I'm like, because I'm tired of hearing the Taylor Swift. I hope they lose. Just to make her mad. Everybody's like, that's horrible. I'm like, no, I'm tired of hearing about it. Don't care. I don't even want to watch it. I don't care. I'll still buy hot wings tomorrow. Don't get me wrong, because I'm always down for hot wings.
Oh, I have to put it here. Stupid me. I knew something was weird. I was like, dude, that doesn't work. It goes like that. I know that what's his name? Mike Lorber might show up. We'll see. We shall see.
You know, Canadian Spider-Man can't come on here unless he has a Canadian flag flying behind him. He has to be like us.
Ooh.
The resistance is futile.
You have a point there. All right. All right. So now.
Don't worry, John. Oh, sorry. John said, pass. I don't want to see Taylor Swift. I'm with you, John. I'm with you, brother. I don't care if they're dating, if it wasn't a big deal, but it's just all you hear locally all the time. Like, I don't care. Don't care. I gave up. Come here, Max. Come on. Come here.
So that's the hood that I just designed.
Come on. You can come in here. You're all right. It's okay. It's all right, Max. See? Everything's perfectly fine.
Hello.
Hey, Max. Say hi. Say hi.
Hola. Meow, meow.
You can get down, buddy. You're a good boy. Oh, never mind. He must have hung out up here. It's like having a furrier version of a dog and smaller. But I don't need to stare at your butthole. You can aim that somewhere else.
Butthole?
Yeah, his butthole staring at him. He needs to aim that somewhere else.
You will look at it and like it.
He's like, I love you. Look at it.
Look at me.
Come here, Max. Max, come on. Okay, I'll move that for you. Come here.
Max is a Siberian Husky.
Yeah, he is. He's just a midget version of it. I'm sorry, a little person version. And please stop showing me your chocolate starfish, for the love of Pete. I don't need to see that.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I know, you love me. He's my little shadow. He really is. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Hey, John, Max is I guess they call them tuxedos. It is. It's like having a little version of a dog. He's just that loyal, like a dog. It's just weird. You know, cats normally cats they're aloof. They don't care.
They're bitches.
I walked outside one day and I'm standing outside enjoying the weather. I feel something bump on my leg and I look down on my deck. He's standing next to me looking at me. I'm like, you get back inside right now. Well, I can't have him outside because we got hawks and owls that live around here. Quite a few. I'm like, they will snatch your little butt up and eat you.
Dinner time.
Oh, I've seen them pick rabbits out of my yard before. And it's always fascinating to watch. Not because I'm cruel, but because it's nature. It's just interesting to watch how nature works.
Yeah.
Hey. Here you go, boy. Here you go, boy. Here you go. All right, you need to get down. I love you. Come on, Bubby. Here you go. Good boy. Good boy. Now I'm going to adopt a dog next month, so.
That's good.
I need a security system for my truck.
What kind of truck do you have?
2010 F-150.
Nice. I'm looking at getting a truck. The problem I have is I like old trucks.
I love old trucks. Love them.
I would love an old F-150.
I had a 79. I actually had two old trucks. One was my first. Well, actually, it was my second one. It's my second one. It was a 79 Ford F-150, 4-barrel Holly carb on it, 351 modified, factory lift kit with tires, big tires, 4-wheel drive. Oh, and it had 4 on the floor. Oh, I love that truck so much. Loved it. Then I had yeah, go ahead.
No, you can go.
No, then I had a 78 Chevy full size that was a 8-foot bed, and it was straight inline 6. You could not kill that engine. I tried.
Nice.
I love old trucks. Those are my favorite. One, they're easier to work on. 2, well, you can still get the parts, but they're actually a little bit more expensive since you usually have to either have them made from aftermarket companies.
Yeah.
But there ain't nothing like just having an old truck with dual exhaust and you just hear. That's just It just screams, yeah, love it.
I want to get. I do like the Tacomas. Those are the ones I want to get. I don't know. I just like the new, like the Chevy Silverado's really nice one.
My buddy, he's always been a Dodge guy, and he wrecked his truck, and insurance replaced it because he hydroplaned, and it's a newer Chevy, but it was like I guess there's all the trucks now that we would consider small trucks are considered mid-size now is how they call them. And it was a Chevy, but it was actually really nice. It's actually a pretty nice truck. I'm like, yeah, it's a nice truck. There's just way too much stuff in here that can break.
Right.
That's my only downfall of new trucks because they're so hard to work on because of all the crap they put on there.
Yeah.
But the problem with older trucks is you're spending more on gas because they do use more fuel. I should know twice. But they're easier to work on. So much easier. Now, my truck's closing in on 300,000 miles. So it had 165 when I bought it. But she always starts. She's been a dependable truck besides having the front end rebuilt and the back end rebuilt the other day, a couple days ago.
That's good.
I had to rebuild the brakes, the rotors, because I looked on the back of one brake, and like I said, the rim looked like it could run for president. It was that orange. You could actually see the ribs in the rotor on the back end. The caliper locked up, and it was all the way out.
That's crazy.
I was like, well, I don't have the money to put it in the shop. Guess I'm doing it myself. I pulled it off, surprisingly, because I'm not good with brakes. That's my weakness.
I never liked doing brakes. They're always a pain in the butt for me.
Brakes and transmissions, I don't like doing. I'd rather just pay somebody to do it that knows what the hell they're doing. But I didn't have a choice on this one. You know why, obviously.
Yeah.
But I pulled it off, so that's all that matters.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to re-bleed them though, because they feel a little softer than they should be. But that's no big deal. You know, there's an easy way to bleed your own brakes by yourself.
How?
Take a get it like a plastic, the clear plastic flexible tubes.
Yeah.
That'll fit over the bleeder valve there. That'll fit right over it and sit on it perfectly. Use a Gatorade bottle, not the big ones, like the smaller ones. Drill a hole through the cap that's just big enough for that tube to sit in. Fill it with brake fluid, and you can bleed your brakes on your own using that. Because when it pushes the air out, all it's pulling back in is fluid. I did that once, and it worked perfectly.
That's crazy.
So a little thing you know now.
Yeah. Hey, do you know how you pass a smog test?
Don't take one?
No, well, that too. But you also you heat up the catalytic converter. If you heat it up, you.
Well, I know where you live, so your stuff's probably a lot stricter than ours.
Yeah.
Way stricter. The funny thing is, if I were to move 30 miles away, I wouldn't have to do a emissions test.
It's pointless to do them.
Emission tests, they're useless. They really are useless. Yeah. I get the point. Hey, I have no problem with clean air. I'm all for that. But the tests are just stupid. They're just dumb.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm against clean air. We all want that, but dang, let's be realistic.
You do?
Sure, I love clean air. Unless I have Taco Bell, then, well, there's no clean air to be seen, but...
How do I fuck this one?
Where's John? Oh, John's watching on YouTube. That's why. I like on here on Rumble because they show if somebody's chatting from Rumble or YouTube and so on. I like that.
Yeah. Well, how the hell am I doing this wrong?
I don't know. You tell me.
What am I doing wrong, man? Okay, so I got that right. Yeah. So why are you a pain in the butt? Is it this one here? Dude, this is really annoying. Okay. That goes on the outside. That goes on the outside. Well, how the fuck did I do this one?
John said he's switching to Rumble. That is an absolutely great idea, John. Yes. I love it. Come over to Freedom. Don't worry, Steve. You only have 7,000 more parts left. You're getting there.
I know, right? This is really driving me nuts because I'm getting a piece. Okay. Let's rethink this whole entire stupid piece. Okay. Got that. Got that. Of course. Put this here. Okay, there's that. I'm doing this right. I just don't. Yeah. This goes here. Then I get to this. This is the mystery. So why is this such a pain in the butt?
Because it's a Lego set.
I know, right?
Even back in the 80s and 90s when you get kits, because even then they had them, sometimes they were a pain in the butt.
Okay, so that's straight. All right. I think I figured this out. This is really baffling. Why this is... Okay. I think I now figured it out. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Oh, man. Man, I feel like I'm totally butchering this one like crazy.
It's like watching a surgeon.
Maybe it does go. Maybe I did get it right. It just doesn't. It feels like something's not right. That's all. Maybe it doesn't go straight. Yeah, maybe it goes like this. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Maybe it identifies as something else.
Maybe, man. Maybe. Who knows? At this point in time, who knows? All right. Yeah, maybe it does. I don't know, man. I'm just overthinking it, I guess.
Could be overthinking it. I do that a lot.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, I could be overthinking it. I don't know.
I just have that habit of overthinking crap, unfortunately. Then I look back later, I'm like, well, I'm an idiot.
Shouldn't have done that.
Quite a few times, actually. Come here. Come here, Max. Okay. Or be that way. Whatever.
I will do what I want to do.
That's a cat for you. Now, you know as well as I do, you call a dog, they're going to come running over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. He's laying at my door.
Go with that. All right. All right. We getting somewhere, guys. Shocking. Yeah, I wish I was able to do the doors at the same time, but no, we don't want to do that. There we go. Now we're cooking.
If you smell what the Rancor is cooking.
Man, there's a lot of pieces.
Oh, I can't wait until I redo that room that was my wife's room and turn it into my man cave. I'm so excited.
Woohoo!
The problem is the room's painted, but I got to repaint one wall because I mounted the TV and she decided to repaint the room. And instead of telling me to take the wall mount off for the TV, she just went and painted around it. So there's like a big blotchy gap there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just painful. I look up there, I'm like, oh, it's so bad to watch. Look at it.
All right. This here.
Oh, we got another fender going on? Or a door. It's a door. A door and fender, yeah.
Woo-hoo. We moving up, boys.
Moving on up. Come here, Max. Come here. I see you over there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay, we'll lay there. Whatever.
Yeah, goes like that. No, you go. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
Where you going, buddy? What you doing? It's all right. You're okay. Nothing here's gonna hurt you. You're a good boy. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I know.
So this goes in that. Grab this. Welcome, everyone, to How the Hell Am I Gonna Figure This Out? See, I knew I did something wrong. Yeah, this is a pile of lies. There, that goes like that. I knew. I just knew. There we go. Fixed it. All right. Nope, allergies.
Now you're full of shit, is what you are.
All right, there we go.
Someone's full of shit.
Who's full of shit?
I don't know. I just heard you say, "Yeah, you're full of shit."
Oh, the cat. Mm.
Oh.
He's a furry little butthole.
Hey,
Sad part is I needed him with the recent event, so he's actually helped me get through stuff. So
nothing wrong with that. So
Well,
the part
funny-
that on this,
yeah, go
right?
ahead. No, go
The
ahead.
part that was on this, I figured it out. It's all confusing. But we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And we're good. People are like, we get it. We get it. We get it. Do you? What were we gonna say?
Do you really?
Yeah. Do you really? Come on, man.
I've given people that look a few times. They're like, I get it. It's like, do you really? Or are you just saying that?
Maybe.
Come here. Come on.
But yes, if anyone wants to send me, send a rant, whatever the cost is, I'll do that for that many minutes of a voice. I feel like I'm really like, what's the word I'm looking for? flooding myself out to get money.
That's okay. You're honest. You're okay. You're honest about it. Nothing wrong with that.
I mean, hey, it's like at least it's for entertainment value. Ooh. I got 2 bags left, man. Here's the thing that doing these things, it's the adventure. I like doing these so much that it feels sad when you're like, oh, I only have 2 more bags left. I do it this way, yeah. And then I just think of Sarah McLachlan with the dogs in the arms of the
Oh Lord, you just give. I just thought about that. I forgot about all that.
Oh, that's funny, dude. Oh. For $1, Steve will do jumping jacks. What? Hey. Hey, Gus took you with. Hey guys, took you with me on the walk. All right. As long as I don't have to do exercise, I'm good. I'm good.
I always have people like, you need to run more. It's good for cardio, and you need to run. I'm like, I have bad ankles, which I actually really do. They don't get it. People are like, oh, you still need to run. I'm like, I'm not. I got bad ankles. I'm not messing them up anymore.
Get in. I know you can get in, you stupid piece of crap. Or is there a piece in there? No, there's not. Get in. Get in. Get in. Come on. Oh, shit. There we go. See? Just like that. Just listen. Ta-da. Close the doors. Come on. Please. There we go. See? That's how we got our forward gotten. At night, these bright up because you know the thing. Come on, man. This is looking pretty cool, guys. Well, hello there, Disney Sheepherder. We meet again. But yeah, I'm just waiting for someone to be like, "I'll give you $20 to do Donald Duck for 20 minutes." Fine. I'll do Donald Duck. Quack quack, motherfucker. Quackity quack, duck boy. Hey, that's a cool. Ooh, there's a comic book movie right there. Duck boy. In a state of confusion. Quackity quack quack. So we're going to go this, and voila.
I've never been able to send a rant on Rumble ever.
Really?
Nope, it won't let me do it. Every time I've tried for a while, and I put my info in, and whether it be whoever I watch, it will not let me send a rant. It will not let me put it in. It just don't work for me for some reason.
That's weird. That is weird. All right, this is a pain in the butt. No, it goes the other way. Steve. There we go. Canadian Spider-Man is working. There we go. Now it's looking pretty. Now I'm working on the back end. That's what she said. Oh yuck, oh yuck, oh yuck. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Da-da-da-da. There we go. See? It's looking cool. It's looking cool. Here's the ass. Ooh-hoo. Man, we got people in the chat, man. What up? So I watched before the I was doing the stream. I watched the movie Fury.
It's not a bad movie.
No, it's not.
It was enjoyable. I liked it for what it was.
Yeah, I mean it's Brad Pitt. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's a fun movie. It's just we got to see World War II tank battles. I was good with that. Yeah. Especially when they were approaching that tree line because they had that artillery, that anti-tank gun in there, and they had the infantry behind them. And they had the, what was it, four Shermans? That was a good scene.
Well, it was cool in the sense of, hold on, I got the piece. It was cool in the sense of like how the closest we got to tanker movies.
Yeah.
That's how I felt. I liked it.
Yeah, I actually did. You ever see Greyhounds with Tom Hanks?
I don't think so.
Or it's Greyhound, sorry. No, it's World War II when they were escorting the ships from the supply ships from the U.S. over to England before the U.S. actually got involved in the war. Actually, I don't know if they were before they got involved or during their involvement, but either way, it's a really good movie. There's no frills. It's just good, action-packed World War II historical movie. It's actually really enjoyable.
Nice. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, because they use the Fletcher class destroyer. It's really neat.
Ooh. I've been yeah, there's not much I really watch per se on anything. Like, I mean, I got the Reacher I'll watch. I got other things. I'm very picky to what I'm watching.
I've kind of gotten that way over the past few years. Not in a bad way, but just more. Just don't like the crap they're showing today.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I'm at the age where it's like, can I just enjoy something? No, you may not.
Well, that's why I enjoyed the Ted series because I just got to sit back and enjoy it. It was just fun. I enjoyed it.
I'm not a big fan of Ted.
It was actually a pretty good series. It was just very politically incorrect. They went after everybody. I was like, that's what I like. It was
I
actually
feel
a really good series. It was very fun.
I'm not a Seth MacFarlane guy. Like he's just annoying.
I enjoy some of Seth's works. I love the Orville. Ted was good. The movies I enjoyed. I liked the first Ted movie more than the second one, but I still enjoyed it nonetheless. The second one. I enjoyed Family Guy. I actually liked A Million Ways to Die in the West because it was just stupid. I loved it. You just got to sit back, watch it, and just laugh. That was it. I was good with that.
Well, the thing about
I just don't agree with
Hollywood,
Seth. I just don't agree with Seth's social views. That's it.
yeah,
I
and
can
we
watch somebody's stuff if they even if I don't agree with them. I can do that, depending on what they say.
do it here. This is one right now. We're almost there. We're on a journey, man. We're on a mental journey, everyone. Um, if you want to let people know about this show, this is a very, to me, this is a very personal show. It's just me building things, having fun. Um, Here, I'm gonna invite a couple more people on. They don't have to jump on, but if they want to, they can. Um, where is this person's face? There we go. Um, what else? Yeah, cool. All right. But yeah, if you want people to know about this of me building Legos, because I do it for my sanity, but I also do it because I know there's people that enjoy this stuff. I know there's a lot of I've been told there's a lot of people that watch this show and just put it on the background. They do it because of the community I built for
Hmm.
this. It's a little bit different than Manorama. It is. It's by far way different. Manorama is very select. Only men are allowed to be on the show. Um, and it's very much like life skills. This one's very open. It's very relaxed. You can talk about whatever you want. It's fun. I enjoy it. I think I don't know. It's kind of cool.
No, both have their places. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but if you want, post this wherever you want. It's cool. Like it's. I want this to be kind of cool. It's just hanging out, man. It's that's what it is. It's hanging out. Me building things and people watching. Yeah, it's relaxing. I had a cousin watching. He's like, dude, or no, it wasn't my cousin. It was I. He's kind of family. It's I've known him for a long time. He messaged me. He's like, I didn't know you worked on Legos, and I said, what are you talking about? Because I haven't talked to him for a long time. He's like, I stumbled across your channel. I was like, really? And I was like, what channel? He's like, he knows my last name. He's like, when the fuck did you get called Rancor? Like what? And we were just talking. He's like, dude, I listen to your Lego stuff while I'm watching my kid, and he has like a 4 month baby, and just chilling. I was like, hey, but that's yeah. He started watching the Manorama show, and he's like, this is genius. I was like,
That's
you
cool.
never thought, yeah. So it's fun, man. It's I wanna build a community where people can come and hang out and just relax. And it's not I'm not in it for the money. I'm not in it, although that would be nice, but I'm would I like rants? Would I like people to donate money so I can make the show grow? Like that's the thing. A lot of people ask, like, oh, when you get a rant, you just keep that to yourself. It's like, no, I'm saving it up so I can give back into the show and the community. See, it's like whatever I make off I told my wife, I was like, whatever I make off of Bannerama or Lego Build, that goes straight into both Lego Build Show and Manorama. I never really, I try not to use my money to go into the shows. It's whatever, like, I keep that separate. So it's smart, man. It's smart. I may have Asperger's, but I'm pretty smart, man. I said that out loud.
What? Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, people are gonna be like, "You're not Elon Musk." I know I'm not. But hey, Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come.
If you build it, they will come.
Yeah.
That was a great movie.
It was. I realized that, fuck, I'm doing this piece. Okay, I'm working on a piece that drives me nuts. Every time I rebuild this is the fourth time I've rebuilt this. And I'm on a part where it drives me nuts. It goes on the very back end. It's a pain in the ass. Because you have to get everything just perfectly and right. And it's, all right, here we go. I didn't realize. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm here already. Damn it. But this takes such a long time. Because I'm doing two of them. The first one goes easy. The second one goes easy. The first one not so much. But yeah, I've realized this show makes more views than the Manorama at times.
I think because maybe sometimes it's just a little bit more relaxed, and sometimes that's what people want. They just want something a little more relaxed, laid back.
I get it. I will find myself. I was going on. What was it? So I can download all these episodes on Rumble. That's the beauty. I can download them, and because I'm trying to get this into. Here's the thing. If anybody wants to, if anybody knows how to make audio podcasts, let me know. Because I want to start actually making these into audio podcasts. Mainly my Manorama. Lego Build, you kind of have to actually see. But if anyone's like, hey, I know how to do podcast stuff, and they want to help the show out, let's talk. Because I can get these in audio. I can make these into audio form. And if we can make it into a podcast, sweet. Oh, man. But up to you. Back to you, Chankaruni. So I sent an invite to Mexican Iron Man. No, not Mexican Iron Man. Say Tony Stark and Kara. If they want to join, they're more than welcome to. If not, totally understand. See, that's the thing. I don't bitch and cry about this. Like, if someone doesn't show, it's okay. I just cry about it, man.
That's all you can do. Just do your thing.
Yeah. Yeah, man. All right. Okay. I'll be right back. I hear someone knocking on the door. All right. I'll be right back. Entertain everyone, shall you?
Oh, Jesus. That's a horrible idea.
Wait. Yeah. Entertain people right quick. It won't take long. You know.
So how the heck are you all doing today? Hey, John, how's your weekend going? How you doing today? Like to hear from you. How's your weekend going? Anybody else that's in here? YouTube, Rumble? Tell me how your day's going. You got anything going this weekend? You just relaxing? What? My day's been pretty relaxed today. My mom called me. She's like, hey, let's go down to Mardi Gras for the first time. I was like, no. Although it was a family-friendly one, but I was like, give me people. Nope. I know how stupid people can be. Yeah, my day's been pretty relaxed today. So I'd like to hear from all you. Rumble, YouTube, let's hear your opinions. Come on, how you doing today? I'd like to know. Good, bad, indifferent. Doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm not as entertaining as Rancor Steve because I don't do well by myself. That's just me, unfortunately. Not that person. Well, I can share a little bit. Let's see. Been a rough past 2 weeks, but I'll get through it. Let's see what interesting has happened in my life, which is not much. Let's see. I'm just trying to pick the right thing. I had a job interview recently for a decent job. They offered me a job, and problem is it'll be like 3 to 4 weeks before I can start. So just kind of the way they do things, they got to do background check, all that stuff. So it'll take a bit of time. So I got that going for me. $17.50 an hour to start. So I got that going. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'm not complaining. It's not horrible. It's not great money. Not bad money. You know, it's kind of, it's there. It's good enough kind of thing. It's got a few things in my personal life I got to take care of and before I start there and kind of thing. So kind of looking forward to it. Come on, John. I know you're there. I see you in Rumble. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Sorry, John. I forgot to scroll down because Rumble, for whatever reason, doesn't auto scroll at times. Like when the chat kind of updates, it doesn't always go down. It just stops at the last thing you looked at. All right, let's see what John said. Masters of the Air yet? No, I've never heard of that, John. Don't even know what that is. Now, what movie are you talking about with excellent movie? You talking about Fury or Greyhound? Apple TV. Yeah, watching him build the Lego builds is relaxing. It's two totally different dynamics. When you got Manorama, which is more serious, you know, more to the point. You know, when he does the Lego builds, it's just more of a chill stream. You know, where you can just relax, whether you're watching or you're on the show. You can just relax, chill, talk about anything. You know, it's more of an open topic because it's kind of whatever comes to mind. And I do enjoy that a little bit more. I have a structure issue problem. I'm an idiot. Let's be honest. When it comes to that, it just bugs me so much. Not that people do it. It's just, it bugs me. I get the point of it. I think just because of what I do on the side as a firefighter, so all the rigidity and stuff like that, it's just sometimes like, oh, I just want to relax and not be so serious all the time. You there, Canadian Spider-Man, or did you leave? Haven't heard you talk in a while. What's going on, brother? What you do? Oh, working on getting security cams all up and running. Oh, okay. That's why we hadn't heard from you. We got you, Canadian. Well, I hope you get it done soon and you can pop on here with us for a little bit. That'd be fun.
I'm just kidding.
No, I suck. I know. Trust me. I don't do well by myself. Why do you think I stopped doing my show on YouTube? I do not do well on my own. I realized it and I just stopped. I'm like, I'm not wasting nobody's time.
At least you're honest.
Oh, I was honest. That's why I stopped doing them. I don't do well by myself.
Have you guys listened to me, bro?
Like if I'm with like one or two other people, I'm fine. It's just by myself, I could not do it. I tried and I tried. I was like, yep, nope, not for me. I'm not wasting my time or nobody else's.
I have to do that, please. Nope.
Well, I've had like jobs and stuff where I work with a bunch of other people, like say whether it be firefighting or when I'm military, when I did that. I'm used to being around other people.
Here we go. We're gonna make things interesting, shall we?
I'm just
gonna invite some people. You know, make things fun. Not that you're boring. To liven it up.
No, I'm a little boring. It's okay. You can say that. That's fine. I'm not offended by that. Trust me, I know that.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Sorry. Wow, I should have muted during that. My bad.
No, you don't. Hey, I respect honesty over everything. I would rather hear what somebody thinks than just feed me a line of crap. I'm that type of person. Be honest.
That's good. That's good.
I'm a man. I can take the criticism and learn from it.
I don't know if I can.
Oh, trust me, there's plenty of whether it be YouTubers, rumblers, whatever they want to call themselves, that if you criticize them, they get pissy. It's like, is it good criticism or bad criticism? Or are they just saying, hey, here's what I feel? Something you could learn from is a YouTuber or a content, we'll say content creator. Let's use that term just in general. It covers all of it.
Thank
You
you.
got,
I
you
hate
got
the
it.
term.
I hate YouTuber. Every time I hear them, I'm like, God, stop saying that. Just say content creator for the love of Pete. And I catch myself doing it, and I have to stop myself.
You're a YouTuber. I hate that. Like, no. I'm a content creator.
Yeah, exactly.
I create nothing.
I didn't read none. I was just trying to do it, and I was like, yeah, I don't do well by myself.
It's doing this stuff. It takes work. It's not easy. It's one of those things where you're like, if it's something that because you did it where you were reviewing a night court, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little different. That's the thing. Like you were doing a lot of what other content creators do is review shows and everything, but at least yours was like, hey, we're gonna review a show no one talks about. I kind of like that.
That's why I jumped into Night Court because most people weren't talking about it. So I was like, okay, let me do it. Because I grew up with the original Night Court, and I love the original Night Court. I'm still a fan of it to this day.
Yeah.
It was a fantastic. But I realized I don't. No, you're fine. I don't do well by myself. That was the problem. That's why I stopped doing. I'm like, I can't do this by myself because, well, doing reviews is easy. Let's be honest, it's really easy. It's not that damn hard.
Yeah.
But I wanted to kind of like move into live, so I'm like, and I did a Christmas one. Tony Starr came on with me. We had fun. We did, I think, 2 hours, and that was fun. I enjoyed that. It was just a simple Christmas. I think it was Christmas Eve night, and it was fun. We just sat there and we BS'd. I enjoyed that. I don't have a problem with being serious or anything like that, but it's by myself being serious. It just does not work for me. That's just not me because I'm used to being around other people when I do stuff. So I have that group mentality. That's the problem. I can't divert from that. 15 years in the fire service. That's why.
Yeah. That's okay, man. It's like there's gonna be an episode of Man and Rammer where it's just me. And you guys have to listen to me for 2 hours. Do I want to do that? No, but I can. And it's one of those things where the people who I invite on, I don't pay anyone. So I'm not okay, maybe he's doing this on purpose, but here I am. Hey guys, so someone dropped out. Are we still live? That's what I want to know. I think we are. Who knows? Yeah, we're still live. I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, he dropped out. Oh.
Sorry, that wasn't you. That was Rumble. It crashed out on me. I apologize. It was like when you were talking, it lagged completely out, and it was like 2 minutes behind, and it crashed.
I love how you said it. You did perfect timing too of it. Of where I was talking about if I have to do this for 2 hours, you just left.
Yeah, it just crashed.
Well,
yeah, you were lagging out. You were I heard your voice, but your face was skipping. It just crashed.
Really?
I apologize. Yeah. Well, I've heard that about Rumble with other people. They've had issues with that with Rumble.
Yeah.
Rumble's getting there. It's getting there.
No, it's what I'm doing right now is I'm looking on the live chart where I'm ranked. Every once in a while, I'll look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when I hit 110 followers, I was on the second page. I was number one on the second page. Not bad. Every once in a while, I like to look at charts. I never post. There I am. I'm number 5, baby, in the page section, whatever it is. But I never really post my numbers or anything because it's no one else's business but mine.
I agree. I agree with that.
Hello, Moto.
Yes, I have an Android because I'm not spending that kind of money on a phone. No.
Well, how much money are you wanting to spend?
This phone cost me $164 because I had to replace it
Jesus.
2 years ago.
This phone. So I got the new Samsung, not the new one, but I got the S23. Jeez.
I went old school. I got a Motorola again. I remember my first cell phone was the late 90s, the Motorola brick. Well, the flip phone brick, where you just flip the bottom out and it had the green LED screen where all you could do was just type in your numbers. There was no texting.
Yeah. My dog is laying down underneath the table. She might pop up. I didn't know her head. I actually moved my foot and bonked her head. Doesn't mean animal cruelty. I didn't know she was down there.
We've all done that. We've all done that.
She's looking at me like, I'm fine. Here's the thing. I understand this. All right. So you've seen John Wick movies, right?
Yeah.
Is that movie kind of ridiculous in the sense of if you don't own a dog, you don't understand John Wick? But
Yeah.
if you do understand, if you own a dog from birth, like, oh, she's resting her head on my foot. I love my dog. Here's the thing. If anything happened to my dog, I will take out the entire family of that person. I get it now. I totally do.
John Wick was still a fantastic series. It was really fun.
Yes. We have someone else joining.
And the fact Keanu Reeves took the time to learn actual firearms and do it properly. Yeah. It was amazing. I loved it. He's like Tom Cruise. He likes to do he likes to learn and do the stuff himself. I respect that.
Yeah. Welcome, Fat Steven Seagal.
Oh, you remembered who I am. It's been so long.
Yes.
It's been so long.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Here's a question I have for you.
No, I don't
And
love
I
you.
think I asked, and I have to refresh my memory, only because I'm getting older and I can't remember.
These nuts.
Hey, you're not the only one with sound bites, baby. I'm loaded.
What are we doing? What's going on right now?
Allegedly.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of
Stupid people. And Biden's a stupid person. You know that. You're not going to write it. But you know that.
That's a huge bitch.
No, here's my favorite one.
Dumb son of a bitch.
That's a lot of nuts.
Hold up. Where's this one right? Oh, where'd he go?
Moist.
Here's this
Moist.
But I'm not stupid.
So I picked up for the love of God, don't do that.
I love that. Thank you so much. I love that.
Oh God.
You've made my day.
You guys remember the videos they were posting on Twitter of the people where they would do emojis and the girls would be like, oh, and they were just
those NPC kind of women? I think that's what they call them, NPCs, like something like that. And they would act it out. They're like, oh, thank you for the cupcakes. Yum, yum.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Talk about cringe on a level I've never seen before.
I'm talking about cringe.
Lego
You know who gives those type of people money? Beta males.
Yeah.
Well,
Sims.
you want to talk about cringe? Just go to my goddamn Twitter feed. I've had people going at me nonstop. I've had 8 people block me in 12 hours, all because they try to prove they're right and I won't give it to them.
I'm so proud of you. I don't even know you, and I'm so proud of you already.
It's not a badge of honor. I made one statement. I don't even know if I can say it here, but I literally said, why are those things in your profile always so violent? And then it was like the oncoming storm. So I see you're building a Batmobile. Is it the good one, or is it the one that Zaslav is currently destroying? Suicide Squad.
Excellent question. Excellent question.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'll turn this around so everyone can see. I actually can make a good statement on this. No one
That's
has
pretty
given a
badass.
good reason behind the Batman. Well, hello there, Y2CD. Um, the Batman, the Robert Pattinson, whatever.
That's not
That
Batman.
is what? No, here's the thing. I can come up with a good reason. And I've had this conversation with Tom Connors, and it drove him nuts. But I think he understands, but he's still standing to his ground that it's not Batman. I agree. Here's the thing, and I mentioned this last night when I was building half of it, is
Half of it.
the movie is called The Batman. So the whole movie is about Batman, not Bruce Wayne.
Hello? Let me in. Hello, it's Batman. I want to come in your nightclub now. We
Yeah.
fear him at night. He lurks in the alleys. Knock, knock, motherfucker, let me in.
Girl guy cookies.
So
Hello.
so this Batmobile is probably the closest to what Batman would have at the beginning.
Is that
Where
the
he
animated
just
series one?
No,
Sorry.
it's the it does kind of look like the animated series actually. No, it's not. It's two muscle cars together. Because here's the thing, when you're a billionaire,
Yes.
what
Sometime.
kind of vehicle would you use as a reference to build
I've
your
never
Batmobile?
driven in my life. You know what I would buy? Fucking good enough carbon fiber bicycle. I don't drive. Bro, you've heard this story. I've been run over 16 times. I never drive a bike. I know what it looks like. I know what it looks like to look in as a mobile hood ornament. I don't know what it's like
Yeah.
to look out as the person, not as the hood ornament. There's a difference. But I get
All
what you're
right.
saying.
Yeah. It's
When you're the
it's-
hood ornament staring at the driver.
Oh, yeah. The one hood ornament is yelling, please stop, pull over. The other one's just not saying shit.
So here's the best reference. Tony Stark in Iron Man. He has muscle cars pretty much.
And
He has a
armor.
Shelby. He has sports cars.
Mhm.
I told Gary this after we saw this. We like the Batman. It's a little too long. It's filmed really good.
Who's Gary?
Gary Ambrosia.
Oh, Ambrosia. Okay. I've never met Dark Knight. I thought you were talking about him. Sorry, my bad.
Oh no, it's we liked how it was filmed. We did. We're like, all right, this is because they took a lot of reference, and I talked to some
From
friends. who were
Nolan?
Like, yeah, what?
What, you talking about the Batman? It was filmed a lot in like the Nolan style.
It was, but it's how it was filmed is what we liked about it. The cinematography and the choreography
Yeah.
for the fight scenes. We liked that stuff. That's the thing that we liked about the movie. We're like, all right, that's cool. Is it long? Oh, yeah. I showed my wife, and she looked at me. She's like, it's a really good movie, but they could have shortened this by like 40 minutes. I was like, you're not wrong.
See, it was favored until Zendaya pulled him down and gave him the manly kiss, and I'm like, oh, that's Catwoman. Yeah, I like Force was not bad, but it's like
And
you're
here's
shitting
the other
on
thing.
millionaires, and then you want to kiss.
It's like even when they hit the guy who played Commissioner Gordon before he was commissioner, not
What, the
bad.
black
I was
guy?
like, oh, that's a good choice because they weren't pushing this whole political like we need a black guy. It's just he's good. He looks like a Gordon. He's just bland.
So he worked well with that then. So he did a
Yeah.
good job at it. That's fine.
He
That's
did
fine.
good. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
I told Gary this. I was like, you can change the person's skin color as long as it kind of you don't push the narrative of it. It's just like that's the thing. I don't care as long as you don't push the narrative like I'm
Mhm.
black or I'm white or this and that. It's like if you need an actor to work with it, because let's be honest, like Gary Oldman, like no, who's the commissioner in the Batman?
Isn't Gary Oldman white?
Yeah, but he did
Gary
good.
Newman?
So it's like really, or yeah, Gary Newman. No,
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Gary Newman is Cars. Come on, guy.
yeah,
Here in my
shit.
car with the windows turned down. I am talking to Batman because I'm a commissioner on the ground
I
in
would watch
cars.
that. But it's like when you get that commissioner from the Dark Knight, that's the commissioner. It's good. So it's really hard to kind of like, well, he's
They were
kind of
hired-
nailed it.
What you're saying is they were hired because their resume and their acting proved that they could pull the role. It wasn't going, oh shit, you're Hispanic, black, and half-quarter Chinese midget. I'm going to give you the role of Batman. Go ahead. Sorry, if I'm a little loud, let me turn
To be
it down. I'm
honest,
sorry.
we're on
Sorry.
YouTube, but if I get banned off YouTube, I don't care.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were on YouTube. You didn't give me anything.
We're still
I'm
on
used to
Rumble.
I'm sorry. I'm
We're
still
on Rumble still. But to be honest,
D-
I wouldn't mind watching a Spanish Mexican midget play Commissioner Gordon.
I wouldn't mind a whole movie of cast doing Batman as midgets.
That'd be entertaining, actually.
It'd be the funniest thing ever.
It's the
Yes,
Batman.
Gary Oldman.
I would pay to watch it.
Sorry for those midgets on YouTube. I do apologize.
Little people.
Horizontally challenged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be vertically challenged, actually?
Oompa Loompas.
Well, actually, it can be both if they're overweight.
Yeah. Then
I
they
was
look
told
like
I
a
was gonna
dodgeball.
I was told I was gonna like the Willy Wonka movie that came out,
No.
and I looked at my friends. I was like, "Really?" They're like, "Oh."
Are they
I
still your friends?
watched it. I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it.
I didn't watch it.
I seen it. It wasn't that great. That's just me. My personal opinion.
See, if it doesn't interest me, I'm not going to watch it. And usually, I don't judge me here. I would rather watch anime and burn through 5 different series of that stuff and get to know characters a lot easier over 24 episodes than spending 2 hours going, why is he still telling me his penis is a horrible thing and you should always give reparations?
I would rather watch the Gene Wilder Willy Wonka or
Thank you.
the Johnny Depp one. Even that, I would watch that again.
Because that's Tim Burton, right? You're expecting that type
Well,
of
compared to the new one, let me make that clear. But the Willy Wonka with Gene Wilder was the best, in my opinion.
Right now, I'm on a fix right now through YouTube, and I'm watching all the old Mad TV compilations, and I'm having fun with that. Because I'm like, oh, good, that's when comedy was still there.
I loved Mad TV blew Saturday Night Live out of the water completely.
Mad TV was the in living color for the 90s, I believe.
It was. Even into the 2000s, it was until it went downhill, late 2000s, when it just completely bombed and crashed and went out of business?
What, SNL?
Well,
Though that was a lot earlier.
No, it was so Mad TV. There's a bunch of guys that left.
Key and Peele, they made their own shows, right?
Well, Deborah Wilson left because there was a pay disparity, apparently. Apparently, the women were getting paid less than the men, so Deborah Wilson left the show over that.
Damn right, patriarchy all the way. Sorry.
Now she's bald.
Oh,
she was funny. She was funny in the show, don't get me wrong, but she's bald now. I'm like, what the hell's with the baldness?
Wait, she's bald, so she's Jada Pinkett Smith in disguise? Is it like just whiteface?
She's not that cool.
Sorry.
Well, here's the thing about Mad TV was a lot of people left because they
got bored.
Got a little bit bored, and it wasn't because of woke or anything. It was just they did so many things funny that they just rushed it all.
So they basically ran out of ideas.
Yeah, they could only do so much because it wasn't to them. SNL is very topical. Mad TV wasn't. Mad TV was kind of like, yeah. And so at a certain point, it got old. My favorite was the what's the whole the guy shoot.
Stewart.
Stewart.
Yeah.
That was the saving grace one. That
I love Stewart. Deborah Wilson did good as Oprah. She played Oprah very well. The best Oprah impression I've seen.
And McDonald was a good Dr. Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome Oprah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Oprah.
Then he would hide in a cage when she went flipped out.
He'd be like, and thank you, Oprah, for letting me talk and reply to your question.
Yep.
Excuse me, Oprah. Do you mind if I can say a couple words quick? Okay, Oprah. Thank you for letting me.
God, yeah.
Those are great. I love them. I go back and watch all those old compilations from back in the day, and I just laugh still today. They're still relevant even today.
Yeah,
a lot of
but they just hit a point. Like the guy the black comedian on the show, he's hilarious.
Which one? There was 2.
Yeah, or a couple.
The bigger, heavier set guy.
Oh, that was Key and Peele. They went off and did their own show.
No, it's
Yeah.
someone else.
Oh, you're talking about the guy that was doing Little Richard.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Because there was a skinny black guy on the show, and then there was a heavy set guy,
Yeah.
and then there was
That's
Key
Key
and
and
Peele.
Peele.
Keen and Peele, well, yeah, was probably the skinnier guy.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were both
No,
on the show.
there was.
I know.
there was-
Well, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember the guy's name. I think I know who you're talking about.
He does stand up, and he talks about when he was divorced and all that stuff, and he's kind of like doing his own stuff now. He's funny. He left. He does a lot of different voices. Okay, so Matt TV, when they did the Jackass episodes.
Kenny Rogers, yeah.
That's what it
and
is.
Oprah. They had one in there with Oprah.
They also did what was the one with Donald Trump with the where you want to like get it was the
Then they had the actual Jackass people in there too. A couple of them, Wee Man and somebody else.
Was it the assistant? What was it called? That's one where you're like you're fired, but they did it with Kenny Rogers.
Yes.
You're fired.
That was
Yeah.
near the end. That's
Yeah.
when it kind of is like, this is stupid.
No, I stopped watching it in the last 3 years of it because it just it died off for me. It just wasn't as funny. It felt like they were like reaching for me anyway.
Yeah.
But they had a good decade where they were in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. It was just pure funny. Like they had the one where what's the guy? Michael McDonald is his name? The tall dude?
McDonald, he was Stewart, he was a bunch of other things too.
Remember when he had that one with the one gal, he was playing the husband, he's like, yeah, so and so looked, she left her husband, and it's just the weirdest thing. And he's sitting in the bathroom taking a dump with the door open. He's like, oh, I'll wipe later. He's like, oh, I'll wipe later. I was laughing so hard at that.
And it pops the zit, his hand's covered in white cream, and it's like, I think they're all nice guys. Why would they leave them? They're all lesbians. Go ahead, you leave.
He's like, leave, you lesbian.
Yeah.
Those are good. They were funny.
I want to do more skits like that. I'm in the works of doing like a home improvement type thing with someone who's been on the show on Manorama to kind of like 20-second little. What?
How is Manorama doing?
It's doing pretty good. I got to get you back on, man.
Oh, anytime. Like I'm in the Discord. I'll just sit there and just do my 10-hour streams playing video games while you guys are cosplay manhood. It's all fine. I'll get you off. What?
I'll get you on this week.
You say get me off?
No, well,
that's disgusting.
Hey,
there's no fun.
It's disgusting and exciting all at the same time.
I just hope his hands are rough like sandpaper. I like the tension.
How dry do you want your blowjob?
So this week
Put your
we're
chin
doing,
hair in your palm and rub vigorously. Just do it that way.
So this next week we're gonna do men and humor.
Oh, I'm out then. I'm not funny at all.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm a fireman. I got a dark sense of humor.
Is it more of an ashy humor or more like a charcoal humor, depending on the body's?
Both.
Sorry,
both.
I'm sorry.
No, it's very much true. I got a dark sense of humor. People look at me and like, "What's wrong with you?"
Carrying a guy down the ladder as you save them. Hey, you hear about the one about the dead guy in the car accident? Well, let me tell you how lucky you are.
Don't worry, we'll pick up your burned off penis and we'll reattach it. Just calm down.
Dark Helmet texted me when I had my old phone. He texted me something super dark one morning. I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It was full blown. Like, damn, dude, I was not expecting this. I slept really good. And
when I made Steve uncomfortable,
dude, it was real. I was like,
"You're real dead."
I have
no.
And I text back. I was like, "I have no answer to this at all." Yes, yeah, but this coming week we're gonna talk about men and their humor, and I'll have you on, dude. I'll bring you.
Try. Just give me a heads up because like my schedule is pretty much I start streaming at 1 and don't end till 1. I go for 10-hour streams now. Every day.
I can't.
I don't mind taking intermission. I can. I've been. Because I just play games, but
You're a glutton for punishment. I love it.
No, I just like playing video games and streaming. It's been fun.
I love playing video games. I just don't have nobody to play with anymore.
I don't think they put tic-tac-toe on the computer yet. Sorry. Shut the hell up. I got Quest for Fire Simulator at home. I know how to rub sticks. It's good. I'm guessing
Oh,
not
man.
56.
What? 56?
What? I don't know. I'm getting I don't
Huh?
know. It's being weird. What? Play with your
Huh?
toys, damn it.
I am.
Again, I'm still
This is
upset.
a piece, and we put it up here.
Why didn't you get the LED kit for the Batmobile?
All right, so I have the Back to the Future. I looked into this. You have to take this apart and then put the LED lights.
That's why you build it with the LED kit so that it lights.
I don't want to do it that way.
What?
I didn't know there's an
Batmo
LED kit for this.
I've been the LED kit Lego. Bro, are you kidding me? You don't.
I know there's one for Back to the Future. I'll do that one.
Yeah, but I'm talking like.
But
Like,
to
hold
be
on.
honest, this is a cool Batmobile Lego set. It's pretty fucking cool. I like it. If
Yeah,
no
I'm
one
not
else
judging.
does, whatever.
Bro, the reason why I say this is look at this shit.
Here, let me. Oh fuck.
That looks good, actually. It's real nice. I like that.
These are all the. There's the back to. There's another one. There's. I think that's the one you're doing.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That really does add a lot to it.
Yeah, and if you want, you can try to find the kits that have like the motion sensor. So when you walk into the room, or a sound sensor and it lights up, you can actually get like the Bluetooth things that hook into the lights. So when you're playing your music, all your LEDs would light up with the music. I'm a dork, right? Because yeah.
We're all dorks, dude.
Not that I've done my computer to do that when I play music. Sorry.
There's the Nolan one.
I like that.
I'm not a big fan of that one.
I know, because it looks more like a tank and stuff, but like, yeah,
I'm not a big fan of the Tumbler. I like this one the most because it's a muscle car, and I like in hey, there's that one. I like in the movie where it starts and it shuts off, and okay, that's cool. I got that one somewhere. Yeah.
So you're telling me you don't like, hold on, I'm gonna.
I just gotta figure out how to put this out now.
I'll usually attach it with the Lego pieces, me. But see, like that's the wire kits. I know you have to disassemble it, but
yeah.
But once they get it all in,
I'll do it. It's a matter of time to actually get it. What?
I'm not guilting you.
I'll do it. I need to do it with the Back to the Future Lego set I have. It's cool, man.
That's number 2, movie 2.
They're not even showing the lights, though. That's the worst film.
What, 2?
No, they weren't even showing the like.
Whoop! The Comic Relief Crusader came in. Welcome.
What's up, there? He has an invite. It's just he might be a little bit busy. That's okay.
He won't come in here. But it's because of who we are.
Yeah, we're white.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that. Thank God somebody said it. I didn't have to say it. Hey, remember the Vancom lady from Mad TV?
Mm-hmm.
Remember they pulled her off because they got complaints about it, and then they brought her back, and she was like 5 times as bad. They pulled her from that character from the show because they got a bunch of complaints over her, and then they brought her back, and she was like 5 times as worse in that episode.
Oh my God! It is a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the days
think
drawn together. I miss Drawn. You guys don't remember Drawn Together? It was the cartoon characters all living in one house as reality television, but it was.
What was it from?
It was Comedy Central.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's been a while, so that's why I'm forgetting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said Moving Pictures. My bad. Sorry. Thank you for the middle finger.
Sorry, my nose itches. Don't mind me.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm flipping you off.
Stop, bitches.
I'll be right back. I need a custard filled jelly. I need a custard filled donut. I'll be right back.
He's gonna kill me, isn't he?
You're gonna kill me, isn't he?
So things are doing well. That's pretty big, though. That's a big Batmobile.
Yeah. Fuck, man, if I can get this in here.
I don't think they've done the Gone to 60 Seconds, though, have they? They haven't done the cars from that yet either.
I do have one of them. But it's like a really small one.
Yeah, I saw those.
Now I just got to figure out how to put this in here. How the fuck are you? Oh, it goes in that hole. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Real man of genius. We salute you, Mr. Pimped Out Ghetto Car Driver.
Choo choo.
Sorry, I'm having flashbacks to when Bud Light commercials were actually still funny.
You almost made me go into pop culture when you started singing that. And I was like, don't make me do it because I know Steve's going to lose his shit.
Sorry, my camera's on. Everybody's going to watch me enjoy this donut, and I don't care.
Okay, Amaranth.
It's absolutely fantastic.
I'm trying to figure out what to play tonight. That's it.
With yourself?
No, I mean game-wise, because I do stream games, so I've like been burning through.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're saving that for your OnlyFans. Got it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's called Crying in the Dark, One Closet. That's
right. I love that. That was great.
Yeah.
One wank, two wanks, and we're all crying later because we feel guilty. What did I do?
Yeah, it's called Tears on a Blue Stained Dress.
Oh my god!
Wait, that's the Monica Lewinsky story. My bad. I got that wrong.
So there's that.
Or if you want to do Bill Clinton's Tears of the Sex.
What?
For Bill Clinton to be Tears of the Sex.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
It'd just be an image of Spider-Man crying. What have I done?
Oh my god.
Welcome to Lego Build, where we just say offensive things.
I apologize, YouTube. I think I only have one viewer. Hopefully they're not offended.
That's okay.
Screw them.
No thanks.
I put it on YouTube just.
Good choice.
You know, I put it on YouTube just to, because I woke up today thinking violence.
You did too?
Yeah.
Holy shit, we're twins.
We got triplets going on here.
And I thought, you know what? I'm going to pick violence, and I'm just going to take on other YouTubers.
So you woke up and chose violence immediately? I love it. Outstanding.
I said, good luck, Buttercup. I will smoke you on views.
I don't
and then
know.
I realized I was wrong. It's like 3 times more. I was like, I'm good.
I don't know. I'm pulling over 1K. Smoking on views. I don't know about that one.
What? Viewbot? See, I don't do that.
I didn't say viewbot. What? Why would I viewbot?
No, views. You get 1,000 views?
Sometimes. I don't know.
I only got one
on
episode.
YouTube? I don't stream YouTube anymore. They get content once in a blue moon. No.
No, on Rumble, I got 1 view that was close to 2,000 views right now.
Oh.
And that's because I had Tom Connors and Mike Barra on.
Okay, then I won't say anything then at all about
What?
Congrats. No, congrats. I don't like gloating. I'm not gonna glow. That's just mean.
I wasn't expecting. We were talking about 80s movies, and I was like, "Hey, Mike, Tom, you want to be on?" And then Tom, of course, was like, "Yeah, I'll be on." And he came on. He was all quiet, and then he texted me. He DM'd me. He said, "Dude, your show is way different than I thought."
No, I don't get many views.
Of course you do.
Just 4 or 5. Just 4 or 5.
1,100, 1,200, 1,300, and 86,000.
But I only do 2 shows, and then one is like
I'm left-handed. I use the other hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'll respect
I
you.
use both hands. I have 2.
You know what? I like to sit on my hand until it goes numb and give myself a stranger. Feels like somebody else is doing it. When I'm checking my pulse. Yeah, that's it. I'm checking my pulse.
When you're having an actual stroke and there's no medical or bracelet.
Yeah, it's a stroke. It's just a different stroke.
Yeah, that's also a show. Different strokes.
Good show. I enjoyed it when I was.
Yeah, when they don't go home with anybody, they're having different strokes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Y2CD. He said I was nervous when I first came on Manorama. That's the crazy thing. So Manorama is, if no one knows what the show is. It's a show. If you're related to pop culture stuff, good luck. It's a whole different. It's a minefield. I'll say that. And there's some guys that come on the show and they're like,
Really?
they don't know what to do because we're talking about men stuff. We're just hanging out.
Just be a man. That's all you got to do.
It's
When a
Well, here's the
man
thing.
loves to talk. Oh, wrong one. My bad. Sorry.
When a man loves. Oh,
I'm
sorry. Wrong song.
That's the thing. Oh man.
When a
it's fun.
whoa man loves
So-
to wine.
Depends on how she identifies now, apparently.
Oh, that's
the
Mike
thing
Myers.
about Manorama is it's a lot of shit. Okay, no,
A lot of shit.
I gotta go. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. I gotta go look this way.
What the
Is-
scat is going on?
So the idea is, I talked to one of my friends, and she said, "This is the best way I can explain Manorama." I was like, "Do explain," because I want to be woman explained right now. And she said, and she gave the best answer ever. And I was like, "Okay, that's a pretty good one." She said that the show is kind of a way to explain to women how men talk. And I'm like, yeah.
That's a reasonable assumption. Yeah.
It's the best answer I ever got.
No.
And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah. It's so when you watch the show, women who watch the show, I'm like, this is how men talk. It's just, we'll talk about things. We're not all about our feels, but every once in a while we will.
I feel
we
that's
let our
gay.
guard down. Not
It's only
really
gay if there's eye contact.
Or
Yeah.
docking.
But when we do talk, it's mainly about like, hey, this is how I feel, and like all that stuff. Like, it's not like, oh, this emotional, that. It's just like, hey, this is what's going on in my life, and we talk about it, and we move on. We don't spend full fucking days of talking about it.
Maybe.
Okay, maybe you do.
Depends on what the topic is.
Oh, usually the
Yeah.
feelings falls under. Never mind. I'm gonna go. Yeah.
That's why you got to be on next week's episode. I'll bring you on.
Oh no, I'll try because I'm such an important person. Hold on, I got a sponsor.
Hello, I'm Morgan Freeman, and you're watching Fat Steven JFG.
You would.
Good job. Well done, sir. Well done. I compliment you.
Thank you, Mug.
You're getting a golf clap.
Thank you.
But I do have a special guest coming on, actually a big guest coming on in a couple weeks. I just have to kind of figure out the day for it, and that episode is going to be on men and expressions, like not like how men express themselves in the sense of like art, film, music. Because here's the thing, a lot of guys don't understand. I'm going in my Manorama rant. But there's a lot of guys who don't know how to actually express themselves.
It's hard to do some. It is genuinely, for some men, it is genuinely hard because we're men. We're expected to keep all that stuff bottled in. So if we try to express ourselves, we tend to get beat down for it. Even if we're not doing it like in a feminine way. I'm sorry, that's the easiest way I can put that. Like in a like some men do express themselves in a feminine way. It's like, calm down there, champ. Calm down there, sis there. You know, but if we try to share any feelings, we're considered weak. And there's nothing wrong with men with other men expressing their feelings within a certain boundary. Is how I look at it.
Exactly. So that episode is going to be men expressing themselves. Mm-hmm. Like, how do men express themselves? For me, I know you're smirking. Whatever.
I hear him laugh.
I know. It's a funny topic, and you can make fun of it very easily.
I thought you said expose yourself. I'm bad. I misheard. You said express. My bad.
Damn, I got all excited for nothing.
Yeah, my third nipple was the only thing hard right now.
Try being a firefighter, and because like here, I'll give you here. This actually works out well for your men expressing themselves. It's actually a really good analogy. Being a firefighter. Sometimes after bad calls, we have sessions where we get together and we talk about the call. You know, if it's something really bad, you know, it's hard for us to express ourselves even in that as firefighters, you know, because we get together only with people that were involved in the call. You know, we'll usually have like a pastor there, something like that. it's really hard to open up even after that. So we don't have to deal with that afterwards. It's really hard. Because I always feel like if I have to open up and express myself after a call, it's just I feel weak, even though I know I'm not. But I don't want to have to take that stuff home. I guess that's the easiest way I can put it. But I tell that to anybody out like in the general public. Oh, you're weak. It's like, oh my God. No, I'm not. I just have to get that out so I don't have to take that home and have to live with it the rest of my life.
Ingredients. I have to tell my wife. I have to text my wife. It's like, how do you do the hash brown ingredients? And I don't know how to spell ingredients.
Damn, hash brown.
INGREDIENTS.
Damn, I want hash browns now. That sounds good.
No, my wife makes really good hash browns. Like, really, like, gone in 60 seconds.
I knew a guy that would make hash browns with chili, and it was amazing. I mean, you wouldn't think that would work. He would never give me the recipe, that selfish bastard, but it was so amazing.
Well, here's the thing. So when the flu, COVID, whatever you want to call it, pandemic came up, my wife started making Yeah. My wife started making food. Like, she can cook. And she did fried chicken. I actually learned how to make it a little bit better. Only because I could make the chicken not dry. And she does enchiladas like so good. It's like a dry type of enchilada, but you put some sauce on it, it's really good. Like Gary's tried it, he's like, holy shit. And she made it for what was I making? I made something for the Masonic Lodge, and she did enchiladas. All the guys ate it up like crazy. And like, holy crap. It's not like, when you at a store, you get enchiladas all like really wet. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My mouth is watering. I was like,
my mouth is too, thinking about it.
She made those. Every guy ate them. And they're like, holy shit. I was like, I know. And then during COVID, I ended up gaining like 40 pounds. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm getting too big.
I put on 80 pounds during COVID, and I lost it all last year. That was really hard to do.
Well, right before COVID, I was about 119 pounds. And then during COVID, I went from 119 to 140 real fast. Because we just started eating cooking. And my jeans were getting real tight and my hips were hurting. I was like, what the heck's going on? And Gary said, it might be your genes. And I was like, holy crap. So I've never
Genetics or clothes?
What?
Genetics or clothes? When you're talking about genes.
It's close.
Close? Okay. Sorry, just clarification.
I've never been, I have a very high metabolism. It's slowed down now, but holy crap. I like it. I've never been for 34 years. I've never been past 120.
Fucking kids.
And then I finally hit 150 one time, and I got sick after. And because I ended up with the flu, and I was like, damn, I was almost 151. I do the whole thing. I hit 260. I start touching my belly button. My wife hates it. She's like, what are you talking about?
Try hitting 260 pounds during COVID.
I'm good.
Here's why I lost weight. I got out of the shower one day, not even joking. I got out, drying off. I looked in the shower and just saw all the fat on my stomach, my midsection, my thighs. I was literally disgusted. I was like, oh my God, that's gross. And I dropped 80 pounds. It was just gross. I was literally disgusted by what I seen one day. That's what made me lose my weight. I feel better. I have more energy-ish.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a piece. I don't know if this is the piece. What the fuck am I looking for? I need to get back to Lego building.
Thanks a lot, JFG. You just kept him off target with the hell.
Yeah, with my silence. That's exactly right.
I know you're that intimidating. I love it. I respect it. I respect it.
Thank you, but I'm not intimidating. Jesus, I wish I was.
These are all the pieces I have left. I'll show you guys right now.
It's only 700. You're fine.
Yeah, right here. 700. Jesus, man. Wait, woo, 900?
Yeah, 900 what? That's what I'm wondering. I saw that and I was like, what?
We're 14
What
away
are
from
you talking
1K.
about, man?
Jesus.
900? I don't have that many. Do I? No.
Not on Rumble, but YouTube maybe. I don't know.
No,
check it.
YouTube, they hate me.
No, you're closing in on 300. Sorry, I got all your stuff. I got all your stuff pulled up.
I'm closing in on 1K on Rumble. I just need 14 more.
That's nice. I have
So I wasn't
138.
throwing it around or anything, but I must die.
You know,
It's okay, Steven. No, I was just trying to reach 300 and you had to whip
It's
out
okay.
700 more dicks and slam.
You ratchet bastard.
Just because you suck a lot doesn't mean shit.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
I have evidence. I mean, what?
Maybe it is this one. Yeah, it is this one.
Bird. Birdie. Birdie.
What the fuck?
Kung Pao into the fist. Come on.
Yeah,
You've never seen that?
I have. I don't remember much of it.
If you haven't watched, you should. It's where they dubbed over and replaced the main character with a white guy with a talking tongue in a kung
That was
fu.
it was a funny movie. It was good. It was actually really good. I thought I was gonna hate it when I seen it. I'm like, I'm gonna hate this. I actually enjoyed it.
Oh crap! Why does everything have to be a black piece? 'Cause
Wow. What?
everything.
Ow. I
Jesus.
can't believe it. Jesus, dude.
I know.
Here's the thing.
BLM.
Yeah.
Black pieces matter.
Yep, there you go. That's right. Black
I'm
ends
not
matter.
kidding.
Black Legos
I'm
matter.
not kidding. I'm not. I'm not kidding.
My
when I
man,
say this.
I
Every
see what you did
person-
there.
Here's the thing. What I just said actually makes sense because every person who deals with Lego
Is racist.
understands that black pieces are the worst because it comes down to lights. It does.
You're building the Batmobile and it's all black.
Look,
It's
Hey,
not called
calm
the
down.
white-
Hey, calm down, Joe Biden.
It's not the white mobile.
That's a- Sorry, I had to laugh at that one. That was good.
that's funny.
What are we doing? What's going on right now?
Come on, man.
No, it's every black Lego pieces are one of the worst because you have the smaller they are, the worse they are to try to find.
Oh, black pieces don't come in small. Come on now.
Yeah, they're at least 5 or 6 times bigger.
Like that piece right there.
That's still bigger.
Huge.
That's bigger than you.
I'm still jealous. I mean,
know.
what?
Even China men are jealous. What? I said it. I said it. Well, hello there, Christopher Dominguez.
I
Yeah,
hope you're not
I'm gonna
Asian.
let you say all that.
Yes, I found a piece.
We love your tempura. We hate the size of your junk.
Ole, 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 ole.
Maybe that's why I developed micro machines. Oh,
Yeah. What?
I love this guy so much. He's awesome. I'm gonna have to watch your show from now on. You've
No,
earned
no.
a beer. You've earned a beer.
I've earned a beer. Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh.
I
Everyone
play
does
video
it
games.
for
I play video games. The only time I'm like this is when we're doing like Trump rallies and shit like
Don't
that.
get me wrong. I'll give you a little reach around and tickle and give you some eye contact. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm a giver.
I'll pay
See
for your
if
eyebrows.
Stupid people. And Biden's a stupid person. You know that. You're not going to write it. But you know that.
Am I wrong? No.
No.
There's a guy. Okay, so here's the thing. So Tucker Carlson interviewed Putin. There's a pastor I follow on Twitter that was saying that America needs more leaders like Putin in the sense of like he loves his country and all that stuff. And I said, yeah, we need stronger leaders in this country. And this guy from London was chiming in. I was like, your opinion hasn't mattered since 1776. He gets all
No, his
busted.
opinion hasn't mattered since the Boston Tea Party.
Yeah, that too. And I didn't want to get too technical. I was like, I want to give him a shot. And he started chiming in. He posted up the Patriot, an image of a Patriot, and I did Mel Gibson from the Patriot. I was like, you want to play this game, buddy? Anyone from England, your opinion hasn't mattered since 1776. All right, I got to get to this piece because I'm taking too long.
It went from Legos to politics. What a fantastic show. I love it.
Oh, yes. I can't wait.
So I have ADHD. This is working great for me. I'm a happy camper.
Squirrels.
It's like, hey, baby, squirrel. I actually had a squirrel fall through my attic fan once, and my dog and cat chased him down the hallway years ago. And I'm laughing. All of a sudden, I see the cat run up, I see the dog run up, and I see the squirrel chasing him.
That's funny.
That was really good.
Like, that's my girlfriend. Hey.
I'm waiting for the discovery to pop up if it goes to court. That's about I'm going to leave it at.
Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting.
It's going to shut up half of Twitter, and that's what I'm waiting for. When it's like, really?
Let's be honest. I'm waiting for the 25th Amendment to be enacted.
What? Thou shalt not be a Bob Iger?
No. Kamala Harris could actually 25th Amendment Biden and get him out, and she could take over. And then the current Speaker of the House would take over as VP.
They don't want her in charge.
I don't blame them. But
no, what was it? Who's the guy who does the undercover things that got weeded out from his country?
James O'Keefe.
Yeah, O'Keefe did something that was actually someone that worked with their head. Tech
He was posing as a gay guy on a fake date.
Yeah, and the guy literally said they don't want Kamala to run.
They don't want her. They don't want her to run. They don't even want her to be in the picture.
No.
You know who's going to run?
Newsom.
Big Mike.
Who's Big Mike?
Oh, Michelle
Obama. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Michelle Obama's husband will run.
That's right. She said.
She said. Sorry, we're being politically correct here.
She has a penis.
She said. It's really hard for me to say she without.
It's not correct, though.
I know. He said.
She has a bigger dick than I do.
Sorry,
yeah,
Steve's trying to get through the sentence. Let's keep interrupting.
She said, I don't want to run for president. Anytime a politician says that, they're going to run.
Yep.
You know what Trump's going to do?
He's going to eviscerate her.
Dude, here's the thing. Nick, have you guys followed Nikki Haley at all?
No, because I'm not retarded. Oh, sorry.
No, I've watched her as a voter. I have watched her because I want to hear what they all say, and she's a warmonger.
Here, I get a bunch of stuff with Nikki Haley on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it.
You reply one thing, and your whole feed's full of it, right?
Dude, it's hilarious.
Steve,
it's what?
You know how you guys, how crazy like social media was and everything when Trump first got elected, right? Canada's going through that right now, but with Pierre Poilievre. And they're literally blaming Tucker Carlson and everything else, saying that Alberta's been affected by MAGA politics, and that and then they're calling us they're using MAGA terms up here with Canadians. And you make one comment, your whole feed's full of it. And I'm literally I've even had NDP leaders blocking me. And I'm like, because they're pushing the whole, remember when Florida had that bill, right? And everyone was calling it something it wasn't?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Up here in Alberta, they push the same type of thing to give rights back to the parents. And everyone's trying to say, oh, you're against this, you're against that. I'm like, you guys are just rewording the same crap Florida had to deal with last year. And it doesn't it's not true. They're blocked. I'm like, I'm not
do you know that was, what was it? Don't say gay or something?
Yeah, that's what they called it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
I read that. Nowhere does it say anything of don't say gay. It was a literal twink that said that, and he got it popular because he said it. I confronted the guy too. I even DM'd him before. This is why you need to save your DMs in case
I
your
know.
Twitter gets canceled.
Mm-hmm.
And I confronted him. He was pissed at me. I was like, dude, you came up with this. And he's like, it's in there. So I read the whole thing. I filmed it. It's a very long bill.
It is. Yeah.
Pretty long. And I was like, I even told him, I was like, look here, you little cuck. Your wife would blow me, and not literally because I don't want to know who he's married to. Ugh.
Or what?
Probably Dylan. And you're wrong. And he blocked me. It's just this weird lawyer in, I think, New York, either New York or Florida. And that's where it came from. And everyone's like, oh yeah, don't say gay. I was like, where the fuck does it say that? So I challenged him. He didn't like it.
It's all sexuality across the board. It just says, hey, until you hit a certain age, you can't teach any of it. I'm fine with that. A lot of that, in my opinion, should be taught at home. That's just how I feel.
But it gets better, okay? We actually had another NDP guy. It was clipped. I retweeted on my Twitter, and the guy said, "Parents don't have rights, but kids have rights. There's no such thing as parental rights." And I was sitting there, and I'm like, "You are losing votes. Why are you opening your mouth?" And then everyone was losing their crap during when federal courts in Canada found out that the EA was not justified. But everyone's not paying attention to the federal ruling. They're looking at the judge's opinion. Like, you know what? Opinions don't run federal judgments, jackass. Just because his opinion says one thing and the federal judgment says it was not justified to use, he's still wrong.
I got a question for you real quick, if you don't mind. Are you Canadian?
Yeah, I'm Canadian. I'm part of the.
Give me a second. I got a gift for you. Hold on.
Is it a fart?
Well, not yet, but you'll see.
No, you were standing up. I'm like, what kind of gift is he getting? Because he's standing up and like kind of hunched over.
Wait, so Christopher Dominguez says, I've seen some of the tweets you posted, and he goes, Ringo Steve, so I think you were on the case before that came out. Oh, yeah. No, it's so I have family still in Florida, and they told me about it. And I challenged the guy. Here's the thing. If he was in America, here's the difference between every other country in America. Kids do have rights.
They're human rights, just like the parents do.
Right. Here's the thing. He's not the guy who said that parents don't have rights, the kids have rights. He's about 50% right. Here's what I'm going to say.
Okay.
Is yes, kids have rights. They do. If you're in America.
But this is Canada I'm talking about.
In Canada, not in Canada. This is the difference between every other country and America is the Bill of Rights. But
I mean the charter.
But if your kid is under 18,
that
parent has full rights over that kid.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. That's what we had the conversation about. Because it's like okay, then let the kid have an alcohol, let the kid have a gun, let the kid go get a tattoo. Then if there's no, you know what I mean? Then it's all nonsensical stuff. They're trying to just placate. It's like the worst platforms to go through. So you guys went through with the first Trump election. We're going through right up here, and it's insane because like America's our neighbor, yet you're trying to blame them because you don't like what people are saying up here.
Yeah,
it's asinine. It's asinine. Like I'm not a parent. Most people know the reason why I'm not a parent and what actually happened. But at the same time, I know people who are parents, or my brothers are parents. It's the same shit. You just don't understand how you can say you're for the people while telling the people you are not for their parental guidance of their own kids.
Exactly.
So you're not there for people.
Oh,
is Jonas in the chat? What does that mean?
Huh?
What do you mean is Jonas in the chat? I don't understand what that means. Y2CD. I don't know what that means. Is Jonas in the chat? Jonas Campbell? I don't know. I don't get the joke. Is that because of the swearing or because of the language? No, I'm saying it because he's still on YouTube. I'm trying to be polite due to the platform. Not because I'm trying to censor myself. On my Rumble side, I don't give an F. I say whatever the hell I want.
Yeah.
But I also say, like
you'd be a perfect American.
Freedom of speech does not come without the freedom of consequence. People seem to forget that. Oh, you're censoring me. Like, no, bitch, you said something wrong. Now someone's it's punishing you for it. It's the same when we were kids and we got a freaking spanking. You don't get to claim freedom of speech and think there is no consequence for what you say or what you do. It's the same thing we see F around and find out. You approach a situation, someone's eventually going to knock you out. It doesn't matter if you're in a freaking wheelchair with one leg or pretending you're tucking and you're the Queen of England. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And that's where this ignorance across the board's coming in, and then we're seeing it. It's called show respect before you open your mouth. That's true. It's the same like, hey, what's your name? Handshake, introduce yourself. It's not, hi, my name is, and list half of Webster's dictionary. That's not what someone wants to deal with. You're making a situation more complicated. And then when people don't get what they think they're entitled to from another human being, they throw the victim card, and I don't have time for that. If I F up, I want people to call me out for it, so either don't do it again or can apologize. But that's how it works.
Sorry. I had a Canadian flag I was going to show you because I actually flew it with my American flag during the Canadian convoy, and I can't find it. It's somewhere.
Oh, that's awesome. I covered that shit every day. I was restreaming every streamer and doing commentary.
You talk about the government screwing over people, taking bank accounts, towing trucks just for protesting peacefully. It was absolutely disgusting.
And people were saying it was like an occupation and all that crap, and it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. People could still come and go to your parliament, I guess, as you guys call it.
The Parliament Hill.
Or House of Commons, yeah.
Yeah, but like that, it's like you guys are perfect saying truckers are literally the enemy of the people. Yeah, you're doing 2 standing ovations for a guy in World War II that literally did atrocities.
Exactly.
That doesn't matter.
You guys, I think Canada's waking up, realizing Trump might have been right. Just saying.
Trump was right, but he's not perfect. He's no
he wasn't. Like when he did the bump stock ban, it really pissed me off. I was mad about that. But I think he got bad advice.
Hold up. He's not wrong on that. Because I used a bump stock. Here's the thing. It's the most impractical thing to use on a gun. It is. On YouTube, a firearm. On Rumble, gun. It is because what?
You like on YouTube? Both are recorded. I'm sorry, I get the joke.
I know, but a bump stock actually is a very pointless tool.
Just give me select fire.
Yeah, it's because you're gonna go like this. You're gonna go all over the place because it's just how the bump stock works.
Well, because it connects to the stock itself, so you're kind of jumping a little bit when you fire it. Yeah.
So whenever I talk to people in the military and they're like, dude, even they're like, this is stupid. We don't even use this because it takes away your accuracy and your time and everything because it's a constant flow. It doesn't stop until you run out of ammo or if you're really strong. So that's the reason why. So when he banned it, I was like, I'm good without it. It's kind of because you can use a belt, guys.
Now, if he would have banned bump stocks and said, hey, I'm going to ban bump stocks, but I'm going to let you have select fire, I'd have went, okay, I can deal with that.
So that one didn't really bother me. That's not really infringing on your Second Amendment.
I just don't want the right to own one if somebody wants one. That was my issue. If somebody wants to have one, they should have the right to have one. And that was my issue.
I just tell people, I was like, the bump stock is kind of pointless. It is. It's a feature. It's kind of like when you get like one of those tricked out gangster cars that sounds like it's a fart going down the street. It's just a muffler sound.
You mean a $300 car on $4,000 worth of rims and tires?
Yeah, it's a feature. It's nice, cool, but it doesn't really serve a purpose. Like if you wanted to go hunt elk, it'd be the worst possible thing you can have. No. But it's like, yeah, he banned it. Okay, is the world going to end? He's not really infringing on your Second Amendment. You can use a belt. When I told that to people, they're like, wait, what? I was like, yeah, you can use a belt. You strap it around your shoulder, and that's how you use it. Like, it's not hard. I've done it with a belt. It's a lot easier. You get better aim with a belt than you do with a bump stock. But it's when he would never, I don't think he would ever ban or do anything where it like here's the other thing. It's when Trump was in office, he allowed the states, like when COVID happened, I mean the flu, whatever you want to call it, when all that it happened, he allowed in America, he allowed the states to run things, which is what a president should do.
That's what, yeah, and I agree. That should be up to the states. I do agree with that.
Yeah. We're having someone else join us.
States still have a ton of rights. The problem is the current federal government says states have no rights. Yes, we do.
Look at Texas, everybody.
Well, Missouri's sending more National Guard troops down to Texas to the border and state troopers with drone technology to help out.
I'm taking way too long on this one piece. Well, hello there, Raquel.
Hello.
Hello.
She's not going to yell at me, is
We're
she?
talking all a bunch of random stuff, and they're getting me distracted. I will say this. So what's really funny is the 2-year anniversary for Manorama lands, since we moved to Tuesday, lands on the election. I'm doing something big for the election. It's going to be awesome.
I can't wait to see that.
Doing 2 Lego sets.
No, we're not going to. We're not going to do that. We're going to have a drinking game for 30 minutes. We're going to have, I'm going to try to get Doomcock on the show, Mike Barra, a bunch of big names on the show, possibly.
Oh, good. I'm invited. All right.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Well, you said big names. I thought it was a fat joke.
Just because you have to go.
No.
But, so I'll bring this up again. If anyone on Rumble wants to give a rant, and you pick out a celebrity or a character from a movie, this is on your own risk. I mentioned this last night as I was trying to build this. I'm still trying to build it. If you take out, let's say, Al Pacino, $3, do Al Pacino's voice. For 3 minutes, I will do that person's voice. There are some names I can't do. That's the gamble that you
Dylan Mulvaney.
Oh, God.
Hi, my name's Dylan. You want to see my mangina? Sorry.
You like
I'll just show you the Indiana Jones trailer that I did, and there it is.
Is that the one you showed a while back?
Yeah. Should I show it tonight, guys?
Yes. Yes, it was good. I remember. If it's the one I'm thinking of, unless you made a new one, it was really good.
I want to get a vote. I can't do a poll on Rumble Studios, but Fat Skull and Raquel, should I show the Indiana Jones trailer?
It's up to you, but yeah.
It's your show, man.
Well, that doesn't help me at all.
They are going to be bringing gifted memberships to Rumble soon, as well as a channel raid, so you'll be able to pass off your viewership on Rumble to other channels.
I'd give you money on Rumble, but it won't let me do it. So.
What does that mean?
I'm not giving you any more shiny dollars. Too many black faces on the screen.
Wait, so so you can do okay, explain that a little bit more.
You know how you have redirects on YouTube or channel raids on Twitch? They're doing the same shit here. They're planning on it, so you'll be able to automatically set up your channel or a raid system where you can take your chat when you're in your stream and send it to another channel on Rumble. They're bringing that feature in eventually. The same with gifted memberships. You'll be able, like the way YouTube, you can gift memberships. You'll be able to do the same thing here.
Okay.
You can also tag people on Rumble now if you're on, I think, the desktop. So you can actually use @ and their name will pop up, and you can actually tag people now in Rumble as well.
Oh.
In the chat.
Right.
That's
Wow, that's nice.
cool.
That's cool. Yeah. Rumble's getting there. They're building up.
Are they going to bring the avatars so you don't have to have your camera on?
What I use is just this. I use Streamlabs virtual camera, and I literally just have a picture overlaying it.
Yeah, I'm using OBS right now, but I'm wondering if they're going to put that feature in.
They might in the future. I think they should, because a lot of people don't use cameras.
Yeah.
So I talked to the
Kitty.
Hey, we got someone else coming in.
Sorry, he insisted on being in here.
I talked to the owner of Rumble and sent him an email. I probably got the PR system, whatever people, and they said we wanted to set up Rumble Studios so we can get people on, like what Dark Helmet is doing and what I'm doing. And they wanted to get people on camera because it's more of entertainment value. I love the fact that you have a cat in front. So I understand, because here's the thing. You two have avatars going on. That's cool.
Mhm.
I'm totally down. But they wanted to get people to get their face out there and stuff. So I'm like, all right, that's okay. But I will show you.
His penis.
Let's see if I can do this.
What was the cat's name? The little
Edible.
tuxedo?
Edible.
Max. That's Max.
Max.
His real name is Maximus Decimus Meridius.
Thought it was special.
Well,
for
I
two.
can't hear you all. Can you hear me?
We can hear
No,
you.
no,
maybe. I don't know.
No, we don't hear you, Tony. Not at all. You need to redo your
With my
mic.
Is he
speaker.
black facing? What is this shit?
You racist bastard.
My-
All right, so I'm going to
Settings.
show, as I'm building
I don't
this,
know why
I'm going
I
to
just did
show.
that for.
Bubby, come here. Love you.
Here we go, guys.
Frank Marshall and not Steven Spielberg are bringing you the bestest adventure ever. Witness the return of a legend.
All right,
Carrie.
ready. One more time.
Let's do this.
Indiana Jones and the Dial of Density.
I'm sorry, that's cringe. Cringe! No.
Witness the excitement as Fleabag and Indy travel back in time to fix toxic masculinity.
Why am I hearing Captain Kirk Enterprise sensors?
Oh, it's one of my favorites. That's awesome. You had Dylan Mulvaney on there.
Yes. Let's do this. That's a one night stand you don't want.
They're teaming up to stop free market capitalism.
Kalima.
Golly, no. Golly, what? Look at my fat ass gut.
Not just another sequel, but an update with diversity.
There's a Joe Biden joke.
Fleabag. Let me go.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. You already
That
passed
Bud-
the seal.
The Bud Light seems
There's a
appropriate.
new archaeologist in town. Don't miss Indiana Jones and the Dial of Density, unless you hate women.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's great. It just never gets old.
See, I can show that because I worked on it. How you doing, Tony Stark? Welcome to Lego Build.
I am here just for a little bit. I have another stream that I'm heading up to with Appion later, but I wanted to say hi.
Ooh.
We're going to be talking The Walking Dead, so I'm going to be showing off one of my toys, one of the first props I ever worked on. I could probably turn on the camera and show that off here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow my channel.
Well, let me zoom in a little bit so I can
Yeah,
see.
I gotta look for this piece. Maybe it's this one. I don't know.
Poor Steve just has not been able to finish that since we all started talking.
Dude,
You
it's been 2
working on
hours.
the Batmobile?
Yeah. It takes me a lot longer than I should.
Too many colors.
Kitty.
Too many people with opinions.
I know,
Ooh.
right?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Negan's bat.
It's real too. It's a Louisville Slugger. That's real barbed wire.
What didn't Negan have a name for the bat? What is it?
Yeah, Lucille. I
Yeah,
got
Lucille,
the shirt
that's
on
what it was,
today,
yeah.
too, see? This here's Lucille. She is awesome.
I have
Oh,
a bat called. I have a hammer called Eleanor.
And you can tell it's a real Louisville Slugger because there's the cork.
Here you go, bud. There you go. All right.
Yep, that's my baby. I hope I never have to use it. But maybe one day I might have to.
Don't lie. If you have something like that wrapped in real barbed wire, you're hoping one day you use it.
Shush. Oh, wait, we're on Rumble, not YouTube. Yeah, I plan on using it.
No, we're on YouTube. There.
We're on both.
We're on YouTube.
Great. You just threw yourself under the bus. Wonderful. Now you have evidence against you, you dumb bastard.
Well, here's the thing. You have a Louisville Slugger. I have a 357 Magnum. So
I have one of those, too.
Something bigger.
Magnum
do you know how
Taurus.
to do drywall? The
What'd
first
you
time
say?
I ever actually shot a 357 Magnum, I told my father-in-law, I was like, this would be a great home defense. He's like, you put holes in it in your wall. I was like, at least I know how to do drywall.
Exactly. That's all you need to do. Hey, put a little toothpaste over the hole, paint it over, and you'll never know it was there.
Yeah.
Don't worry, me and Steve are sharing stuff earlier before the show started.
Oh,
After the show, I might show some things. I don't know. We'll see. There's a fart car going by.
Sounded like a $450 car. Sounded like they had a little money in it.
Sounded like somebody needed to get that shit out of his catalytic converter because that thing's backed the fuck up.
Ah,
To
Sounded
each
like-
his own.
Tony ignores us on his live streams. I don't come by the late show anymore. He's so mean.
What? When was you at my? I said hi, Bats.
I'm messing with you.
I got a question, Tony.
Yeah.
We
Why
got
do you
another
sound
person
totally
joining
different
us.
on Rumble right now than you do on your YouTube show? The voice sounds completely different.
StreamYard versus the studio probably is a different
Yeah.
filters.
Good point. Yeah,
My
'cause
voice
I was
is
wondering.
also my voice is also kind of fucked today because I did a lot of singing, a lot of voices last night.
Damn.
You sing?
We have Y2CD joining us tonight.
Oh, hello, hail.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Tonight.
hail.
Everyone
Yeah.
sub to my
Um,
Rumble now. Just do it. I'm grifting the Manorama. Do it now.
Hey,
Give me those 14 people.
Can I ask y'all a question real quick? Does my mic
You
seem
just-
a little bit lower
No.
now, volume wise?
It sounds better because before it was like peaking like this every time I had a line.
Somebody should have told me, but somebody in chat told me, so I cut the volume down. Sorry,
wait
everybody.
an hour. I wait an hour before I shit on people.
No, you could have shit on me from the
No,
beginning.
I'm not
You
R. Kelly.
don't.
I'm not R. Kelly.
You
I'm not R.
waited.
Kelly.
You waited 2 minutes, and you're all like,
Oh, shut up, Mr.
blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know you, Cigar.
I love your
I don't-
magic erasers.
Say, guess what? I want them erasers.
There you go. There's some of you. Maybe it's Valentine's Day and be like dressed like Mr. Clean and holding magic erasers. I'm gonna clean you up good.
Hell yeah.
Ash Wednesday's also on Valentine's Day this year.
Oh, okay. Well,
That seems totally appropriate and inappropriate at once.
Especially for firefighters.
But I do want to say, I do want to give.
Sorry,
Y2CD
I'm sorry.
I know you're on a roll. It's okay. I want to give
That was very
Y2C.
roll.
How you doing, man?
I'm good.
I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm doing good. If you want, you're welcome to cut these people off. It's okay. This is not Manorama. This is Lego Build. If Fat Steven Seagal, which I don't get.
Just
why
call
you
me
think-
Steven. Just call me Steven.
All right.
I call
That guy-
Steven, though, because there's two Stevens here.
Hey, two Stevens are better than none.
I call him fat.
I was born before, so. What?
I was born too. I'm glad we have so much in common.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Wait, how old are you, Steve?
Old enough to know you're not getting an age out of me.
Damn.
All right, so you're a woman. It's okay.
That's right.
Damn.
He's Canadian. It doesn't count.
Yeah, our age,
but I don't-
our age is like our metric system. Fucked up.
It is. But so you're doing good?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Cool.
My bad.
I gotta figure this out. Man, it's taking me a lot longer to do this piece, which was this one, right now, because a bunch of people are like, I'll join. Which, hey, I'm
Yeah,
down.
of course, this is
bullshit,
turning out to
man.
be quite some party.
Won't say no to
Yeah.
coming out and bullshit, and I just woke up. I didn't go to bed till like 9 yesterday. Had a hell of an after party after my show, celebrating the fact that I'm like right there. I'm like 14 watch hours away from being there.
I know. Thanks to your watch party, I'm pregnant now. Thanks.
Listen,
Yeah.
you the one that wanted to come out and put out for Valentine's Day. It's not my fucking fault.
I was lonely. Leave me alone, you bastard.
Hey, I'm on my third trimester now. We can't do this. Because, like, I can't handle this.
I bet you Gary is very proud and an excited father.
You have a thing for Gary.
Dude, it's his hair. He has
You want to talk about
I'm
it?
not gay, but Gary has magnificent hair. I'm sorry. It's not
You
anything
and
like
his
that.
hair.
I can't
Wait,
help it.
hold
Every
up.
time I see his hair, I'm like, oh my God.
I told you I'm paying for that
Oh.
grift. I told you I was
Hell
paying
yeah.
for that grift. I told you.
We have it. We have.
I paid for. I'm like I grifted my channel and then I threw him $5. Say pay channel grift.
You did.
And I think
thank
I've seen
you.
this before, Raker
What?
Steve, but Gary sounds and looks like the actor Nolan North.
Really?
Who?
Huh?
Norm what?
Nolan North. He voices Deadpool.
Oh.
Nathan Drake from the Uncharted series.
I thought that was Ryan Reynolds who voiced Deadpool.
No. Well, Ryan Reynolds does the live action, but Nolan North does Deadpool
Oh.
voice-wise.
Yeah. You're. Oh my gosh. I might have to text Gary.
You know.
How much money do you make? But I do want to say to Fat Steven Seagal.
How much
thank
money
you
do
for
I
the
make?
$5. What?
What?
I like how. So last night someone did a $2 rant. They didn't pick a name for me to do, and then you did one for $5. You didn't pick a.
Look above
celebrity
the
for
rant.
me
It
to-
says paid channel grift. That's literally what it says.
Yeah.
I just quartering.
I
Joe.
know, paid channel grift. No one picks a celebrity or character for me to
Mr.
do for
Clean.
the Mr.
Mm.
Dude, I don't.
He doesn't talk. That's
All
the
it
best.
is, I
I say
Walked
Donald
him
Duck.
into it. I love it.
There you go. Now you're doing Charlie Chaplin and Mr. Clean. That's good. Both are solid.
I'm going to give him $50 just so we have 15 minutes of Charlie Chaplin silent film going on here.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Steve will take that 50
No, no.
bucks and not say a word the entire
No, you
time
need
and
to-
be
you-
perfectly fine.
He did do the Marx Brothers, and he has to have a horn on hand.
Ah.
Remember the one that just did the horn? You can talk. Jesus Christ, man. I don't care.
I know, but it's.
I know.
so
I didn't give you
funny.
any money. You're fine.
I think it's just funny. It's
nice.
like Charlie Chaplin. I was like, oh, that's. I have to shave everything. What if I did do a Manorama where I come as Charlie Chaplin? People are like, are you Hitler or Chaplin right now? I don't know.
Depends how
Just
long
say you're the world's greatest American dictator or whatever that movie was.
That's not funny. Trudeau doesn't have a mustache.
Hey Steve, quick question. Is that a Hodge Twins t-shirt?
Yes.
I love it.
It
I thought it was. I love them.
I got Gary for I think his birthday one year.
Christmas.
I got the white
Valentine's Day.
privilege card that they made. It just says
I remember
45, 45, 45. I was like, dude, I told my wife, I was like, I'm getting this. She's like, it's stupid. I was like, yeah, but it's funny.
Exactly.
Gary still has it in his card. I went to it when my wife and I went to one of our anniversary trips to Florida, I guess like 3 years ago. I pulled that out and I gave it to the chick. She started sliding it. She's like, it doesn't work. I was like, try it again. And she slid it again. She goes, it doesn't work. I was like, I guess my white privilege doesn't work. And there's a black chick and she started laughing. She's like, that's the funniest thing ever. I'll do it in stores. I do it for people who aren't white just to see if the joke works. There's people in town that die laughing. And there's one guy walking to a store now. He looks at me. He's like, please, for the love of God, don't use your white privilege card. Yeah, it's funny. The Hodge twins came up with a black privilege card and a white privilege card.
Yep.
And the
So
white
ones that get
privilege
out of
one
the jail
is
free card.
it's about now, yeah. It's the white privilege. It just says 45 as the number. You do it like whatever, like 8 times, 45, 45, 45. It's hilarious. And they'll type it in there. That's the thing. They're that stupid. And they're like, the card doesn't work. I was like, no shit. It's not a real card.
It's like the boob inspector card. How's retarded?
Great.
It's a fake card. So I have my own white privilege card. And then I found out I'm Egyptian. So I'm like, I could use a black card.
Yeah, I've been watching them. I actually got to see them live in person at a comedy show here in St. Louis.
You lucky bastard.
No, they came here once and they're banned. Nobody will bring them back here. But,
really?
oh, yeah. In
Okay.
St. Louis. But they were fantastic. It was the best hour and a half I ever spent money on.
So Y2CD, do you know who the Hodge twins are?
No, I have no clue.
We need to
You
work
need to
on
look
this.
them up. Yeah.
Tony, do you know who the Hodge twins are?
No, not offhand. I don't.
Raquel, do you know who the Hodge twins are?
The Hodge twins?
Yeah.
That sounds familiar, but I can't really put my finger on it.
Said I'm getting
We'll
a
take that as a
shotgun.
good
I'm taking
answer.
you all out.
There are 2 black twins, I believe, that work with the crowd.
Yes.
Yes.
It's two black twins, and they're the funniest dudes ever. And if you guys haven't checked them out, I recommend go check them out.
Unless you're
They're-
really easily offended.
They'll call you the N-word no matter what.
They make
I
fun of
remember
everybody.
when I had my own, I need to build this shit. God damn it.
Sorry, Steve.
See, that's the thing. I'm having too much fun.
They got a lot of merch, man. I'll tell you that. Shit.
No, they got some good stuff. They really do.
Yeah.
I'm more familiar with Kenyan and Cal back in the day.
That doesn't count.
No, look them up. They're really
yeah,
good.
I'll definitely give them a listen for sure. These guys already look great. Yep.
So, if you guys don't know, these guys are hilarious. And I remember I was talking to them in the DM to bring them on my show. And they would call me the N-word. And I was like, I've hit level whatever it is, 300,
Level 9.
9,000, whatever it is. I was like, awesome. This is great. And one of the guys, he apologized. So like, I'm so sorry for calling you the N-word. I was like, dude, I get called cracker every time. And they're like, you're from the South? I was like, yeah. They're like, well, whatever. It's hilarious. These guys are the funniest guys you ever meet. They don't care. You can check them out on YouTube. They're funny. I'm gonna support them.
They're
even
very
though they
real.
don't.
Very real.
Oh yeah, they've been on Steven Crowder. I know that Dark Helmet sent me a
dildo.
Yeah, I had to explain that to you when you asked. I'm sorry it took so long to give the explanation to that, by the way.
You sent me he sent me a meme, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It was a meme of a dildo.
Yes. The proper way to put it in, not the other way.
Yes. I like how. Why am I spending so much fucking time on this?
Because
you're with a bunch of people with ADHD right now.
I'll have you know that I have schizophrenia classic. Thank you very much.
I know you have schizophrenia.
And you're not really good at multitasking, apparently.
Steve here has OCD and schizophrenia. So half of him wants to build the shit. The other half is keep telling him to take it apart.
Look, just because I have Asperger's.
Asperger's?
I saw that Cartman episode.
No, they also did it when they did the remake of what was it, the it was like their version of Christmas Vacation, but with Christina Applegate, and they actually it was that college, it went ass burgers.
Remember Adventures in Babysitting? That was a good one too.
That was a good movie.
Oh,
yeah.
yes!
That was good. I haven't thought about that in years.
What, the book?
No, the story, the movie where they actually had the garage mechanic as Thor and shit. And I rewatched Starfighter. I still think it's cheesy as hell, but I love it.
Dude,
the last Starfighter. Awesome. Oh, yes. I love that. I love the light. That is great. That was so totally 80s. All the graphics were like off of a game. It was fantastic. It was fun. It was a well-written movie, I think. For the 80s.
I need to pay attention to this fucking shit.
Yeah, please pay attention. For the love of God.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I got to run up to the store, so I'm going to jet out, and I'll come back if you're okay.
That's a liar. You
don't
run.
I'll be here.
Sit over and shut your Canadian mouth. Nobody asked you.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hold on.
It's good to see you, Steve. I got to head out too. I got to get ready for that other show. So, but thanks for the invite. And
doesn't say goodbye.
Jumping in.
You bet. And
good seeing you, Tony.
Yeah,
nice hearing you, Tony.
Oh yeah, two Tonys, two Steves. What do you guys think about that?
The worst one cup ever.
I know. Sorry, Raquel.
That's fine.
That's not what I meant. That's disgusting. No.
Whoa.
Or whatever those kids do with air.
This is the first time in this conversation we've had Steve go, whoa, after everything else we've said.
Damn,
what insult pistachio ice cream. Come on now, guys. I'm trying to
Tony
build a model
emerges
here.
from the darkness and leaves swinging.
Oh, God.
Nice to see you again, Tony.
It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for sharing my videos. I don't notice.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you for not sharing any of my stuff, though. I appreciate it. It's great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now you see, Fats always notices. It's like a telltale game. Whenever you cross him, it'll say Fats remembers this in the corner.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It just says, oops, I did it again.
Okay, listen here, Britney Spears. Stop being toxic.
Hey, well.
All right, all right, guys. You guys take it easy.
Steve here's trying to get
I've seen Britney Spears. And,
Later.
you know, Britney Spears is, yeah, I'm down.
All right.
I don't care what anyone
I'll
says.
be back, everybody. Fine, dick.
I'm putting the wrong piece in.
I do artwork. Sorry.
You do artwork? I'm sorry.
I still work for Pro and Valiant.
You work for Valiant Renegade?
And Pro. Who do you think does all their Pro? Their thumbnails and channel art and their logos and their shit.
Oh, that explains why it's
Also,
so
the
good.
Park Place.
And Park Place, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That was great. Is that why you brought up the Jonas? I was like, is Jonas here? Because of the political correctness?
No, it's just the Morgan Freeman impression.
Oh, that is Jonas's Morgan Freeman. Yeah. I don't actually have him
I
here, but
hate
I
these
got him to record
pieces, man. Ah, shit.
This is why he can't finish the model. He needs us to talk because he doesn't like looking at smaller pieces.
I'm not.
Why the hell have to be black?
Whatever, man.
I'm surprised they don't do
You
this.
guys can't talk. You guys can't talk. You don't have to be scared. It's okay. It's just a Lego build. Raquel's like, yes, I finally will own you. Nah.
I say words.
What?
What?
Well, how the fuck does this go in here? Okay, so I need those, 2 of those.
Awkward silence brought to you by Rancor Steve.
Fuck yeah.
It wasn't even super chatted.
No, it's not. But no, I will. So, Raquel, you said for me to do Donald Duck?
Yeah.
All right. For how long?
5 minutes, I guess.
5 minutes? So. Oh my God. Wait, how long am I doing Donald Duck for? All right. So it's 2:56 my time. What's 5 minutes from now?
Oh my God, simple math.
Look, I can build a house.
Just can't read a clock.
I know. It's 2.
For God's sakes, Jim, I do Legos, not time.
Imagine reading military time.
Oh God. There's a 24-hour clock now?
Well, we're done. Have a nice day. All right. So I'll do Donald Duck for 5 minutes because no one wants to have me do voices in the rants.
I'm sorry.
So from 2:57, I'm doing the math in my fingers right now. Hold on.
Does he sound upset? He's like, I got these people to come on. Where are the people that actually talk for me? What the fuck? Why do I get the Wish versions?
It's
Alibaba needs to do better.
4:57 right now, so that would be 5:03 or 5:04.
Yeah, about 5:03 my time.
Yeah.
So 3:03.
Are you drinking again, Steve?
I don't think he stopped.
Possibly. Who knows?
Oh, good. Goosebumps got second season. All right.
All right.
Oh, no,
So from 3:04, I will do Donald Duck the entire time.
And start.
Oh shit! They just released what Carl Weathers died from.
Aww.
Atherosclerotic cardiovascular disease, supposedly.
Oh my goodness.
Because it was natural, and now they had suffered from heart disease for years. Oh shit.
Oh.
I'm getting hungry. I want some pizza.
I have to cook my pizza. Why does this sound like a parody of Donald Duck trying to get off?
It is cold and rainy in Texas right now.
Oh, it's
Well, it feels cold to me, but It's dreary outside.
Yeah, it's about cold right here where I live in Wisconsin.
It's cold here in Canada.
Oh yeah, it's 15-mile wind gusts. Yeah, so it kind of feels cold. 55 degrees. Probably doesn't feel like 55 degrees, but more like 40 because 50-mile gusts wind. Cloudy and rainy. Oh, Darryl touched the square. Oh no.
This should be good for like some sort of Steamboat Willie parody.
Yeah. I mean, we got Blood and Honey 2 coming out soon. So why not a horror show of Steamboat Willie of Mickey Mouse?
I'm just counting down the days till Nightingale. That's all I'm counting for. They're video games, Steve. You don't like video games, remember? Hey, stop with the voice. Jesus, it's horrifying.
It's 2 minutes left.
He can't do it. He's coughing up phlegm. He's dying here.
You can make it for 2 minutes.
Yeah. 2 minutes.
Speaking of Britney Spears, there's now another video of her dancing dressed as the devil. What the hell?
All right.
She's spanking herself with a pitchfork right now.
Oops, I did it again.
Taylor Swift wardrobe malfunction.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. That whole Taylor Swift hype is so overrated.
Yeah, that's the only way they can get votes. It's the same shit. Now I got another one in here that says that.
I pretty much Taylor Swift is like the new version of Britney Spears, pretty much.
No, that's not true. She hasn't fucking boy band yet.
Yeah. She's the new hot thing, especially for my generation of people.
Yeah.
Disney paid Taylor $75
Okay,
million.
I can stop doing Donald Duck.
Thank
Yep,
God.
you're done. Good
Thank
job.
God. I was cussing out every single one of you guys.
I know. I just see like in this, in my generation it was Britney Spears, and for this generation it's more, it's like
Britney
more Taylor
Spears.
Swift.
I'll take Britney Spears
Yeah,
any
of course.
day.
Yeah, so do I.
That's my age right there. Britney Spears,
She's
baby.
definitely the new it girl.
I'll take her. I'm really fucking this one up.
At least what I could say about Britney Spears is that you could probably play some of her songs over like a video of hot women.
Yeah. Oops, I did it again. That was really hard, guys, to do Donald Duck.
You did okay.
All right, that's cool. Shit, I gotta look for a piece I'm missing. Where are you? I just had you. There you are. That doesn't go there. It goes here. What the fuck am I doing wrong? I feel like this is really getting fucked up.
You're following the directions, right?
Yes.
Just keeps following directions then.
Oh, I know what it is wrong. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I'm moving that. All right. So what's the next thing we're talking about? Oh, I gotta add this. Yeah. So if you guys want to send a $3 rant and say Donald Duck, I'll do that for $3. Because I like to whore myself out. Everyone's really quiet right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm setting up for tonight.
Oh, you are?
Well, we did make
Your OnlyFans?
well, we made the creator program again a second time on Rumble. So that's not bad.
How do you get so how do you get the partner thing on Rumble?
You applied for it when they did it. So with a small creator program, we got accepted, so that's partner, and then I got it again a couple days ago. So it's a month program, and you do 2 hours, I think 5 days a week, dedicated to Rumble. And
5 days a week?
It's 2 hours. Yeah, that's if you can do it.
No,
But it's $500 in your pocket USD.
Have you ever been married?
Common law, it was the worst 6 years ever. Yes.
That's why you will never do that.
Well, she was abusive. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do I got that piece on here?
Because you're not paying attention.
I am paying attention.
Well,
a piece got put on here. Well, no, I would do I just can't do 5 days.
I do 10 hours. Dude, remember, I can do 10 hours straight every day.
Yeah, you got nothing else to do.
Wow, let's do a low blow. That's a low blow, bro. That's a low blow. Yeah. Coming from a guy who can't finish a Lego set in 4 hours. Yeah.
You know what?
Racist.
I blame it on the bourbon. I'm almost there.
Be right back.
All right. So everyone else, you guys can talk. It's okay. What does mean?
Oh, just kicking myself in the head because I kind of left my fridge open ajar just a little bit.
Well, shut it.
I know. I'm like, shit. I had to take everything out and put it in another fridge. And have to, wait till the fridge gets closed again.
Where the fuck am I putting this?
Like, I'm like wondering why. Why was the alarm not on? I don't remember turning it off.
Oh, you stupid piece of...
I had to throw the milk out, but everything else is okay, though.
There you go. Get in. There we go. So how's everyone doing?
Tired. Didn't really get a restful sleep last night.
Now, here's a question I have for you guys. Disney Sheeper said, don't talk, I type. Oh, no, he says, I don't talk, I type. Okay. But, so here's the thing. If there's weather Does that determine how your sleep goes?
I guess.
I don't know. I don't really
Mm.
think too much about it. The whole point is to go in REM sleep to really clear your mind. If you have too many thoughts in your head, you're not gonna be able to sleep.
That's true.
Sometimes when it's really cold, though, I tend to fall asleep.
I can't really sleep when it's too warm. Like, it's just not possible for me. I do better when it's like nice and cold in the room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I usually have it like at 68 degrees and no more.
Yeah. The reason I think the reason for me though, like with me falling asleep when it's cold, is because my body temperature can't handle like the cold though, so I need to bundle up in something warm.
Mm.
We're just gonna skip this one. All right, we're on the last bag, guys.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yay. When there's a moment of silence, people don't have to stop talking.
Sorry, I'm looking up something.
Ah. Oh, shit. This is that piece. All right.
All rise in the presence of Dark Helmet.
All right, fuck. We're out.
That's it. Show's over. We give up.
We're done. What you doing?
Nothing. I needed a beer.
Mm.
What a mess.
Not much.
You just missed him talking. Yeah, he was talking. Sorry, I mean a brave fart here. Yeah. He was speaking as Donald Duck for like for 5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, so I guess somebody donated $5.
No.
You just did it for fun.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. You can say you did it for fun. Nothing wrong with that.
It.
Yeah,
It is
that
what
would
it
probably
is.
be the guy left of Steve. That would probably be the guy right of Steve.
Yeah. The right of Steve.
I love Invasion USA. What a great movie. What a fantastic Christmas. It's a Christmas movie. I don't care what anybody says.
So is Die Hard. I don't care what he is.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Yes,
It's a Christmas movie. I mean, come on. He puts literally ho 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 on the guy's sweater.
You know
Anybody that
what's not a
says
Christmas movie?
what isn't?
It's a Wonderful Life.
Explanation, please. Just like, are your?
It's an autobiography.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Wow, I never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
So fuck all you guys who think it's a Christmas movie. It's not. It's an.
It's a Christmas movie.
Why are we talking about this in February? Why?
I know. Let's talk about Valentine's Day.
Day right around the corner.
Why?
how many.
What are we going to talk about on Valentine's Day? It's
I
the
bet you
vow
still haven't
that
finished
you
the
walk-
model yet.
If anyone mentions a Notebook on this show,
That is just a
It was at this moment that he
sad
knew
movie.
he fucked up.
It's a Wonderful Life is an autobiography.
Allegedly.
Do you guys know how I know this?
Because
These
you worked
nuts.
in Hollywood.
Not these nuts. I knew a guy whose dad worked on it, and he said it's not. Fuck, man, I gotta do that piece.
I've heard people argue over the years that it wasn't a Christmas movie, but I never knew why.
It's not.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I've heard that
It's an
debate. Back and forth.
autobiography.
Wow. Never knew that.
About angels. Sorry, my bad.
What?
Hey.
What a crappy movie.
Yeah.
Anal beads?
Yeah. Hey, how can it be an autobiography if the guy jumped off the bridge but then came back to life? What? So it's about Jesus?
Yeah.
It's electric.
Huh?
Together in electric dreams. It's an actual movie.
I am offended.
No, you're not.
You're right, I'm not. I've said way worse.
I think worse.
I know.
I am worse.
That's the problem with ADHD. It's ready, fire, aim.
Ready, fire, squirrel!
Yeah. This has been the most fun, awkward silence I've ever been a part of. This is great.
I guess 10 Things I Hate About You will be a Valentine's kind of day movie.
Absolutely.
Bride of Chucky is a Valentine's Day movie.
When Harry Met Sally?
What about
I married an ex-murderer. That'd
Benny
be a
and
Valentine's
June?
Day. So I married an ex-murderer would be a good
what about
Valentine's movie.
50 First Date? What about
Yeah.
50 First Dates?
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
Adam
Yeah.
Sandler. Yeah, that'd be
Christine would be one.
yeah. That's every man with their vehicle, though. We all love our vehicle, so yeah, I go with that.
You
Yeah.
do?
I don't have one. Valentine's Day movie.
Let's see what else.
Die Hard. Gladiator.
Debbie does
Braveheart.
Valentine's Day.
Gladiator would be. You could probably consider that because he was, he loved his wife. His
No,
wife.
Braveheart would be a Valentine's movie.
Valentine's Day,
It is.
Princess Bride.
Nope. Need to sleep early. Bill and Ted's would still be a
Three
Valentine's.
weddings and a funeral would be a Valentine's movie.
Mm.
And a funeral? That sounds awful.
Big fat Greek wedding, maybe.
Hmm.
Dirty Dancing.
Interesting.
The sequel trilogy.
No, that would be a commercial for diarrhea.
Yeah. No, that was a
Diarrhea
Halloween
medication.
Special. My bad. Halloween special.
Yeah, nightmare.
Ooh, Never Been Kissed.
Definitely a
never been
Valentine's
kissed?
Day movie. Oh, thank God Steve was able to start putting more of the car back together after our 2-hour rant that stopped.
The Lady and the Tramp.
Huh?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait a minute. I'm not
never
really-
even thought
it's
of
been
that.
so long. I'm not really sure if this is
Planes,
Valentine's
train.
Day.
What about planes, trains, and automobiles? Because it found out the guy's wife was dead after the end, and he loved her.
That's a Thanksgiving movie.
But it could go both ways, technically.
Wedding Singer, Adam Sandler.
Hmm.
I don't know if this would be a Valentine's Day movie, but I haven't heard it or seen it in a long time. Tuck Everlasting.
Yeah.
Howl's Moving Castle.
Ooh, now you're tugging on my heart. Watch it,
Castle in
man.
the Sky.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else. What about Smokey and the Bandit? It was in the summer, but still, it could be a Valentine's Day movie. That was a great movie.
What was that
Let's see what else.
movie? Oh, Runaway Bride?
Then Pretty Woman.
Pretty woman walking down the street.
What else? Let me see.
Trying to get this fucking piece in here.
Dirty Dancing.
Said no.
Ooh, Dirty Dancing.
The English Patient.
Whoa.
I don't care, but
I don't know.
Sorry,
I don't know if the original.
What were you gonna say?
Go on.
No, go
No,
on.
you can.
I don't know if. I'm sorry. Go on.
No,
Fine,
you
God damn
go.
it. Buckaroo Banzai. I would definitely throw that one there as a Valentine's Day movie.
What about the original Dune film?
At this point, let's just throw it all in there.
Yeah.
Buckaroo Banzai was one of them weird movies that was just entertaining. It was weird, but it was entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad but fun at the same time.
It was not bad. Don't diss that movie. It was not bad.
I mean, bad with like the way they rolled it out, the story. I thought for me, but I enjoyed it. I actually genuinely enjoyed the movie.
No, you didn't.
My ass, I love that movie.
Oh, the
What about
Toscana
Blade
guy.
Runner?
Blade Runner is a. Oh.
Brokeback Mountain.
Definitely.
Now you're just being gay.
No, that would be a Hershey's commercial.
It's literally one of Oprah's list for top movies to watch for Valentine's Day. It's number 12.
That's
Brokeback
good God.
The Fifth Element.
Yes, I would throw that in there. Sure, there was love involved. So okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that Titanic, but that's really a sad story.
What about the good, the bad, and the ugly?
Yeah, too bad Jack died.
Yeah, that was she murdered him. They could have fit on there.
Yeah, it was a big enough door.
That was a crime scene.
Showgirls.
Yeah, definitely.
If you want to ruin your imagery of Saved by the Bell, watch Showgirls. Showgirls is the multiverse where what was her name?
You're on your own.
Jessie. Her name was Jessie.
Where Jessie never gave up the caffeine pills.
They also made fun of that when they did that recreation of Saved by the Bell. What was it? I forgot what show it was on. Was it like not Jimmy Kimmel? It was Jimmy Fallon, and they did the Saved by the Bell recreation on his show. They had Kelly on there, and they brought up Showgirls.
Oh, come on. Who put Magic Mike on the Valentine's movie list?
It's in every list.
Yeah, baby.
Brown-Eyed Love.
I'd put The Mask in there with Jim Carrey.
Oh yeah, I haven't thought of that. I haven't really thought of that.
Ace Ventura: Pet Detective, because there was love in there at the end.
There was love of tucking.
40-Year-Old Virgin could be a Valentine's Day movie.
Mm-hmm.
He fought for love and got it at the end twice.
I wouldn't throw Empire Strikes Back in there.
Crazy Rich Asians. That's a good movie.
Are you saying all Asians are crazy rich? That is racist.
Not anymore. They're not allowed in colleges.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, guys.
It was an enjoyable movie. I enjoyed it.
You know what? Deadpool. There was love in that. Deadpool. Because the girl he loved, even though she was a hooker, he loved her. She died, but he still loved her at the end. That's a Valentine's Day movie because there was death involved.
Well, yeah. This kind of reminds me. And I know it's a TV series though, but I guess you could put Firefly in there.
Well, what about what was that one TV show? Damn, I'm brain dead tonight. Sorry. It was a sci-fi show. Damn, let me look it up. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Give me a second.
Sleepless in Seattle?
Yeah, you could. Yeah. What about what was that movie of Tom Hanks where he crashed on the island after the plane crash?
Oh, you mean where Tom Hanks plays the castaway, but it's really just
Castaway.
Tom Hanks? Yeah.
Well, it could be Valentine's Day because of him and that ball.
No.
You mean the beach ball?
Yeah. Wilson!
He was better in The Terminal.
It was, I agree. Castaway wasn't bad. It was just unnecessarily long. It could have been a little shorter.
I think the same way with the
Crocodile Dundee. That could be a
with
Valentine's
the Dark Knight, Robert Pattinson. I think it's a bit too long.
What's the one with Brendan Fraser that comes out of the bunker? with Alicia Silverstone.
Oh, geez, you remind me of one movie,
Christopher
Bedazzled.
Walken.
Bedazzled could be considered
Yeah.
a Valentine's Day movie.
Uncle Buck.
Yeah. Adam's
Ferris
family.
Bueller.
Adam's Family could be a Valentine's Day movie because of the love
We're
between
still
Mark and
on
The Bodyguard.
Valentine's Day?
Jim. Yeah.
The Princess Diaries.
Bleh. What?
Sorry, my donut almost came back up. I got a question for everybody here, for all of you.
I got
Who
no answer.
remembers the TV show from the, I guess, what was it, like early 80s, mid 80s? The TV show, and it was actually a mini series and a TV show, V.
That was the remake,
know.
right?
No, not the remake from the 2000s. No, the original from the early to mid 80s, V. Does anybody just remember that show, or am I like the only one?
I
That's
don't
old
remember the
enough here?
original. I just remember the remake.
Jesus, I give up.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry. I'm young, man.
that was before my time.
If you were my child, I would have swallowed you myself.
That doesn't sound right.
That's how bad. Since you don't know it, that deserves to be said.
For anything, if you're gonna go somewhere for Valentine's Day, I just say play as much Married with Children as possible.
Absolutely want it. Oh, and Home Improvement. That'd be a good Valentine's show. Or Roseanne, the original, not the remake crap that they booted her off and it ruined the show.
Yes.
Roseanne was a fantastic TV show. That was just fun.
French
Mad About You.
Bel-Air was good.
Yeah, Mad About You, even though Paul Reiser can suck it. Helen Hunt, Paul Reiser, I think that's what it was. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna go even farther back, I guess Frasier would work. Any of their Valentine's episodes.
What about Friends?
I don't have any.
What that 70s show?
Yeah.
Do it.
Minus Hyde.
Oh, that's before Hyde was found
Yeah,
out.
I've had people that are like, "You still watch that?" I'm like, yes, I still watch it. You know, he's in prison now. That's fine, whatever. I'm like, but I'm not going to punish the rest of the show because of him. When they redid, what was it, the 90s show they remade when they brought everybody back? That was good. I actually enjoyed that. Let's see what else.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters could technically be a violent because of Sigourney Weaver and Bill Murray.
Mm.
I would say same The Boy Meets World of Topanga and Corey.
Yeah. Spaceballs could be because of Lone Star and Princess Vespa.
I guess like for the TV series, I'm not sure if I would count Stargate SG-1 as like one because it had some moments of romance.
Well, you could technically because Sam and O'Neill did have a little chemistry the whole time.
Yeah.
They just couldn't do
of course.
anything because they were both Air Force and officers. But there was always that chemistry there. Battlestar Galactica 2004 could be because of Starbuck and her banging half the ship.
Yeah, plus Baltar and Sif.
Mm-hmm. It's almost looking like a car now. Amazing.
I know, right?
You only have 7 hours left. You're good. You're getting there.
Yeah. Oh shit! I got way more, man. I'm not that far behind. What, I heard someone yawning. What, are you tired?
I wasn't yawning.
Bull crap.
Would it Ghost, the movie with Patrick Swayze?
You could,
be
yeah.
included?
Oh yeah, Ghost.
Yeah. Not that I've ever seen it.
You saw it.
I've seen parts of Ghost, although I was creeped out by that one scene of like the demons taking in those who are dead.
Nah, what was that movie? Second.
So many pieces. So many things.
The hell is that?
Well, Red Dawn could be a Valentine's Day movie.
Wait, what do you mean by what the hell is that?
That sound. The rumbling I just heard.
Car just farting its way past.
Roadhouse. That could be a Valentine's Day movie.
I didn't
Lot
know
of-
there's two versions of that. There's, well, the
There's
original
gonna
one,
be
and there's
three.
the PG-13 version of it.
There's gonna be a third one.
Yeah, they're rebooting it. Yeah.
But,
I have
some of
I
the
have mixed
James-
emotions on that one.
Which honestly,
It looks interesting. It does, but
to be honest, the new remake was. I'm down.
I'm gonna see it. I will see it.
Would some of the James Bond movie, would some of the James Bond movies count as like a Valentine's Day film?
I think they would. I'd also throw in Dante's Peak and Volcano with Tommy Lee Jones.
You guys are just throwing in a bunch of random stuff in.
No, we're throwing in everything that has disaster and violence in it because that just comes with the territory of Valentine's Day. I love you, smack.
The proposal, I guess. We'll
Yeah,
fit in
that
there.
you could.
What the fuck was this? What the fuck came
Oh yeah,
out?
the change up.
What about Step Brothers? With him and that other guy's wife.
No, that's a birthday movie. It is.
Yeah.
Well, what was that one with Ashton Kutcher?
He made movies.
No, he appeared in the movie.
Oh, that'd be why I don't
I
remember.
think there was one that I could count that starred him and Natalie Portman called No Strings Attached.
Maybe that's it.
Finally, we get to the whole drop. Oh man.
Is he still acting?
I think he's in and out kind of thing, but
Yeah.
I don't think he does a whole lot of it anymore. Not like he has to. He's made enough money. Is he still married to that one gal?
Yes.
He is? Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
Mila
Jackie. Like I forgot her name. I know she's Jackie from that '70s show.
Mila Kunis.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hot.
Thank you.
The hottest Russian. What?
She was hot.
Mm-hmm. Praise the Lord. Amen.
Actually,
I'll still
she's from
take Donna
Ukraine.
when she was a redhead, though.
No, I'll take whatever her. I don't know.
I
I'm
want the
trying to
mom.
build this
I like
thing.
MILFs.
There you go. Eric.
The mom had an odd kind of attraction. I don't know why. Maybe just because I like older women, but I was like, maybe, yeah. I've been
There's,
bad.
like-
Punish me.
Oh, I'm not going to see the word, but maybe there is a link between Happy Days and that '70s show.
Also,
Let's see. Red Foreman. I can't. Could be the younger version of that redheaded guy in the Happy Days TV show.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't he also in a movie too? The redheaded dude. I think after that. What was it? Was he?
Yeah.
Not Grease. Was it Grease? Or was it not? I know he's in some movie back in the day after
It's
that.
American Graffiti.
American Graffiti. There it is. Yeah. Those are good times for cinema and TV and movies.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Now
the
we
50s
now we get
and
garbage.
60s.
All right, let's see.
Almost done, ladies. Almost done.
Roadhouse could be a Valentine's movie.
You guys really are. Whoa.
I would probably throw in another Friends with Benefits that stars Mila Kunis and Justin Timberlake.
Meanest goodness.
She's still smoking hot. Mm.
Raquel's like, what are you guys talking about?
People
What?
are sitting there listening, going, "What the hell are they on about now?"
How the fuck does this fit in here?
We're totally going into part 3 for this Lego build.
We might.
Much
Don't
like
jinx
the
it.
DeLorean build.
You did that right. Yeah. Maybe. Well, that doesn't make sense.
Casablanca.
Yeah.
I never heard of it.
Oh,
Funny thing, now you mention it, I would probably
McClintock
count,
could be a Valentine's movie.
I
Clockwork
think I
Orange.
would count Raiders of go on.
My bad.
I guess I would count Raiders of the Lost Ark as like a Valentine's Day movie.
Cocaine
Parent
Bear would
Trap.
be a Valentine's movie.
Yeah, I guess that could work.
Well, it could, because there's a lot of blood involved. That was the weirdest movie, but it was just oddly enjoyable.
Letters to Juliet, I guess.
I've never heard of it.
Well, there you go. I'm almost done, guys. I know.
I do have to get going because I have a stream in a little bit, but
right.
It's been fun.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us, man.
Thanks for finally sending an invite. It was only been 6 months.
Yeah. I'll send you more. Don't worry.
And it's okay. I'm not going to guilt trip you. I'm not a liberal.
Steve, we are very proud of you that you're getting that done within 6 months. We applaud your effort.
Thank you. Hopefully my nickname will change.
Yeah.
Constantly whining.
How the fuck do you put this in here?
Why is his voice
Oh,
getting
you
higher
gotta
like
do
a
it
eunuch?
this way.
Hey, Disney Sheepherder, see you later, brother.
All right. Thanks for hanging out with us, man.
No problem. Enjoy the $5. Maybe you can hire an Asian kid on Fiverr to build the rest of that for you.
I will. I will.
Yeah, say hello to Pro and Jonas for me.
I will. I shall. I will.
Yes. But thanks for hanging out with us. It's been fun.
That says with such enthusiasm.
Steve would have been done with this about 3 hours ago if we all wouldn't have been on here.
Exactly.
You're welcome, Steve.
You're what? Yeah.
He's like, you bastards.
You and your racism. All right, I gotta get the.
Yes.
Where's the exit button? That's pizza. Bye, everybody.
Later.
Well, hello.
All right. See you, Steven.
You're heading out?
No.
Oh.
No.
Would 13 go
No,
on
I was
30
just saying
count?
goodbye to like Steven Seagal.
Oh.
Ish, I guess.
Yeah. I'm too drunk to figure this one out.
Have you been drinking while you're building this?
You did it last night.
That's fine. I'm okay with that because I've been drinking the whole time too. You're welcome.
All right.
But I'm not building anything.
I just want to lay down. This is exhausting.
How many pieces you think you got left?
A shit ton.
Shit ton.
My dog's looking at me like, come on, man.
Come on, Dad. I want to do something. Finish. Let's go.
No.
Crazy, stupid love.
Yeah, we'll put that
With
in there.
Steve Carell.
Hawaii Supreme Court says, hold on. Sorry, I'm burping. Try not to put that on the mic. Hawaii Supreme Court says spirit of aloha supersedes Constitution and Second Amendment. No, it doesn't. No. Nope. Nope. That's not how that works. But then again, they're out in the, but I don't know. They're just Hawaii's. They're run by dicks.
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about this. Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that would work actually.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, never crossed my mind.
Yeah, I wouldn't even thought about that one. Good catch.
Yes.
Sorry, had a long day.
I think this goes here. Yes. It does. God damn, dude, this steering wheel has a whole bunch of pieces. People are texting me.
You know what, Steve? When you actually finish this in like 5 months,
I know, right?
I'm gonna be like, finally, the Lego build is done.
Let's see, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Now he'll be done.
It's
I've
been
on
6
I've been on here
hours.
for almost 3 hours.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Almost coming up on the 4th.
well, I'm at 3 hours now.
Yeah.
And he's gotten the front bumper on and the doors and fenders.
Yeah.
Steve's not going to be done until like at the 6 hour mark again.
Whoa, yeah, whoa.
Hey, when you finish this on the 4th of July, will you have a celebration with fireworks in that room? He'll finish it and celebrate and drop it, and it'll just break. Well, I'll be like, yeah, we're just logging off right now. Have a good show. Bye. And it'll be 5 hours of him just losing his ever-loving mind.
I am about to lose my ever-loving mind.
Ooh, sweet.
Oh,
The same.
fuck, I gotta do the seats?
Ooh, the Blues beat the Sabres today. Awesome.
All right, tomorrow's Super Bowl Sunday. Tomorrow, boring.
I don't care. I'm from Missouri. I'll put it this way, Raquel. I'm from St. Louis. That's where I live. I don't care if anybody knows. People are like, oh, you're telling them where you live. I don't give a damn. I'm not important enough for anybody to stalk me, so I'm fine. The simple fact is, I'm from St. Louis. I don't care about the Chiefs because I'm tired of hearing about Taylor Swift. I hope they lose. Go 49ers.
Yeah,
and I don't
so do
even
I.
watch the NFL. I don't. I just tired of hearing about her. I hope the
same
I
here.
hope the Chiefs lose, just because of that pure spite. Nothing
I'm
else.
most likely gonna hear my dad like yelling in front of the TV tomorrow, like it was right there. The F word, F word, F word, F word. Like
Yeah, I'm not
lovely.
interested in the Super Bowl, especially because the Ravens lost. Though I wish the Ravens would have been in the Super Bowl instead of the Chiefs.
You all wish the Patriots were in the Super Bowl. We
Oh
get
God,
it.
no.
All right.
We do
Let's-
have the Patriots in the Super Bowl. They're called the Chiefs.
Yeah.
They've become the Patriots of modern time. They have. Nobody
Shut up.
cares about them.
Shut up.
I don't care about the
I
NFL.
care.
I'm ready for
I
the
care about the
XFL.
Patriots.
At least with the Patriots, the Patriots back in the day, they had Tom Brady and with his ex-wife Gisele Bundchen.
Not Tom Brady.
Yeah. Say anything bad about that dude.
Was he the same guy who might have broke the iPad at
What?
the football field?
I don't think they had iPads that long ago.
It looked like an iPad though. Maybe I was thinking of the wrong person, but I'm not sure. Hold on a minute. Let me look.
Well, I've heard that Kansas City Chiefs quarterback Mahomes has become kind of a whiny little lady. I'll be polite and say lady, and it's been complaining
Yeah,
a
that's
lot.
not.
I'm like, dude,
Yeah, that's
man
not.
up.
Yeah,
Man
Tom
up.
Brady. Sorry, Tom Brady smashes a tablet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would.
If I played for the Patriots, I would too. Oh, for love of God. Come on, SpaceX. Let's stack the Starship in this booster and let's get this stuff on the roll. Sorry, I'm checking on something. Sorry, I'm a big SpaceX fan because I like watching new technology for space travel. Sorry.
Let's see.
I got to have something to look forward to in life.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I do enjoy space travel. It's my big thing.
Yeah, I wish that I wish that our society can move into space travel one day.
I would rather divert our money to space travel than war. Endless wars.
Yeah, of course.
Because we get out into space, we go to other planets, we start getting the asteroid belt. Guess what we can do? Mine resources, and we don't have to do it on the Earth anymore. I'm fine with that. I'm okay. Let's mine these asteroids. Let's get all these rare metals. We might even find a completed Batmobile on one of those asteroids.
God damn it!
So why did Tom Brady break the tablet?
He was frustrated. He was frustrated. Why? Why are you bringing up Tom Brady?
Oh, okay. So he was having a temper tantrum with the opposing team, the Saints.
He was upset with the tablets or something like that.
Well, back in that day, they probably were slow and had a lot of issues. I would not doubt that at all, actually. The tech back then was not as good as it is now. But even now, that's still...
Yeah.
They're like, we got Wi-Fi
Yeah,
now. So does everybody else in the stadium. You're just using it all up.
Yeah, I kind of wish the Ravens would have been in the Super Bowl instead of the Chiefs. I really want the Ravens to win the Super Bowl.
So, so it's the Chiefs and what's the other team?
49ers.
49ers.
Yeah, 49ers Chiefs, yeah. Hold on a second.
Don't
The
give a
Comic
fuck.
Relief Crusader on YouTube posted, did you guys feel the earthquake yesterday? No, we weren't near a Taylor Swift concert. No.
No, that's what my friend said on Twitter yesterday. When he was streaming, he felt the earthquake in California. Like I didn't feel any earthquake.
Yeah, I didn't feel anything either.
No.
We had one here like 25 years ago, and I woke up and I felt like my room shaking just very lightly, but I could hear everything kind of rattle. I'm like, oh, an earthquake, fell right back asleep. It just knocked me right back out, and I was back asleep. Then I walked in the basement, and I saw our foundation, our house was cracked from it. I was like, mother effer.
Damn.
No, I got it fixed like 20 years later.
Never experienced an earthquake. I experienced tornadoes, but not earthquakes.
I've experienced kind of an earthquake experience. I think it was 13 years ago when I used to live in the East Coast. I felt a little bit of a tremor going in my grandmother's house, and I kind of thought what was going on.
Hey, remember, what was it, 2011 or 2012 when they had that tornado down in Joplin, Missouri?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I went down there with other firefighters because we went down there to assist, and it was the weirdest thing. You went, it was like houses. It was normal. Then you seen some houses with minor damage, but nothing that couldn't be fixed. And it was weird. We hit an intersection, and there was nothing. It was all literally hit an intersection stoplight, and everything beyond the stoplight was gone. It was the weirdest thing. It was so odd how you had house, minor damage, and nothing. It was just, we were there for about 2 weeks, and it was just the weirdest thing.
It was for me, like, for tornadoes, like, house. Okay, tree uprooted. Okay, look at this house. It's damaged. There's a giant hole in the right side of the house. Like, jeez.
Well, it's like my last fire department. We had a tornado come through St. Louis, and I think it might have been Good Friday. That's actually correction. I got them mixed up. We had I think it was a tornado on Good Friday. And we knew the tornado was coming because I was actually on duty at the firehouse, and we heard on the radio where the tornado was going. We're like, oh, wow. I looked out, and we could kind of see it was whitewashed because of all the rain. You couldn't see the actual tornado, the funnel itself. And it was weird because it went from normal to, dude, it just whited out. We couldn't see nothing. 3 cops come racing up to our firehouse because we had a basement in our firehouse, which you don't have now. It was an older building. And they were like, get in the basement. We looked over, power cut out. We got the door closed on the engine bay quick enough, and we watched it push in about 12 inches, but the door held. Somehow it held. We come up, as soon as that tornado passed, we were lit up for 14 hours straight. I did not stop running calls for 14 hours.
Damn.
Oh, it
would
came
be
through North St. Louis County. It was bad. And we watched people walking down the streets with TVs.
I bet they stole those.
Oh, they did. They were going in and taking them from houses and businesses. It was just, we're like, seriously?
Were these like, the old box TVs, or they're like plasma TVs?
These were plasma at that time. At that point, it had probably been about plasma because LED TVs hadn't come in quite yet. They were starting to come in, but they weren't mainstream yet. So most of them were plasmas.
Like around the mid-2000s.
Yeah.
It was just the weirdest thing. Power lines down everywhere. We were actually taking fuel out of personal vehicles because we had this one house that we came up, we were checking on them. We're like, hey, my son, he was actually the person's child was like on ventilation, and they needed life support equipment. They were almost out of fuel for it. So we supplied them a generator, and we pulled actually fuel out of our personal vehicles to get them because we could not get fuel at all, just to make sure their kid could have for their life support system they needed.
Right. When I was living in Buffalo, New York at the time, it was a snowstorm, and I thought I heard thunder and lightning, and I'm like, wait,
wow.
And and I looked outside, like, yeah, for sure, there was thunder and lightning outside. Like, that is just bizarre.
Yes.
It's weird for me. I just love that. I love that kind of weather. I just don't like people being hurt. But I absolutely love it when I see a thunderstorm come through. I'm just like excited. I like to watch it. I'll stand outside and watch it like an idiot.
The only thing like extreme weather wise that I've experienced is hurricanes, because where I used to live in the East Coast, we had two very bad hurricanes, that being Hurricane Isabel back in 2003 and Hurricane Sandy back in 2012.
Yep.
What was the one that wrecked the Jersey Shore?
It might have been Sandy, wasn't it? I think. Was that the one that I think it might have been Sandy because they went up to Jersey? What it hit the wharf up there? I forgot the name of it. It was like a big. It was like it might have been Sandy, but I remember it wiped that wharf out and caused a fire on it and everything and flooding.
Yeah, I think it could be Sandy though. Yeah, that's like the only thing I've experienced, like the hurricanes, that being Sandy and Isabel, because where I used to live in the East Coast.
Yeah, the only thing I felt with the hurricane was just a lot of rain. Looked like a monsoon. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I've never experienced a hurricane. I don't think I want to. But at least for those, you know, they're coming.
Yeah.
Speaking of tornadoes, have you guys ever seen like any form of tornadoes, like water spouts, for example?
No.
No, I live in the Midwest. I don't see those. I've seen video, just not personally.
Yeah.
I know the last hurricane that went through Florida, they were showing like the water spouts popping up. I was like, that's a trip. Come on, Steve. You're getting there close. You're getting there.
I know.
You only got 7 more hours. You're getting there. Hang in there.
I know.
Part 500.
What?
What?
Where does it go there? It goes here.
Hey, Steve, remember yesterday's show was 4 hours and 42 minutes and 22 seconds. What are we on now?
Yeah.
We're closing in on that. Part 2.
I know.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know.
I would say it's not as long as the DeLorean build that we made a few weeks back.
Well, no, this is catching up to it.
Well, the problem with this build is that we interrupted him and we got him distracted. We're dicks.
Mm-hmm.
I bow my head in shame. Well, not really, because I don't care. I love you, but yeah, no.
I'm getting there. What? I'm almost done. Is that Trump?
Did you hear that? How the hell did?
Yeah.
How did you hear that? I was just playing it off on YouTube.
I can hear everything.
I thought that was from an ad from Rumble.
No, I was playing it like on a side screen on my second screen. What the hell? Okay, mental note. Don't play anything on Rumble on the side. Mental note. I've acknowledged that. I didn't know it did that.
Whoops.
Well, I was watching a speech from today and I didn't realize it was picking up. That's weird that it does that. That's odd. Sorry, I didn't know it did that. I apologize. My fault.
It's all good. It's all good.
You mean this?
Yeah, I can hear it.
That's all I needed to hear. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I didn't know. That's weird. It played that, and I'm on headphones. That's odd.
Yes,
But I know for future reference, so not to do that again. Okay. I apologize to everybody.
It's okay.
Well, I didn't know it did that. I am legitimately sorry. I didn't know, but I know for future reference.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the invite, Steve. But I'm gonna get going, have some dinner, and
All right.
after that, I'll be playing in Gotham Knights on my gaming channel. So check me out on there.
Yes.
And I'll put my
I'm
link
almost done, but
in
yeah,
the
you have to hang
chat.
out. There's more to this shit. But thank you for hanging out. This has been fun. I'm dealing with a lot of emotional frustration because this doesn't ever end.
Oh, you'll get around to it.
I like how you say that nicely.
You'll have it done by 4th of July.
Yeah. I really hate this piece.
Steve will get done on 4th of July live feed and walk out and set off fireworks just so we can all watch and go, thank goodness, I'm done.
I know.
Well, anyways, guys, I'll catch you later, and good luck with the Batmobile, Steve.
Oh yes.
All right, later, y'all.
I don't know you, Raquel, but good to meet you. You take care of yourself.
Good to meet you too. All right, and good to meet you again, Y2CD. I think we met
Nice to meet
before.
you too, Raquel. Yeah,
All right.
I think so.
Yeah. All right. You guys have fun. Later.
Have a good night.
Later.
All right. See you, Raquel.
All right, you little dicks.
Again, I am sorry. That's weird that fed over through that. I did not know it would do that.
No, it's okay.
No, I genuinely did not know it would do that. Sorry. Oops.
I wonder if
Not like it was
Spider-Man
anything
is still...
bad, but
I wonder if Canadian Spider-Man is still here.
I've wondered. I haven't seen him say it. Well, I think he might have been doing something at the same time too, though. I remember. But I haven't seen him say anything.
Get in. I know you can fit in here. There you go.
That's right. Just a tip.
I'm tired, guys.
Oh, I'm getting there. I'm wearing out. Sorry. But I'm going to hop off now because I need to eat. I'm hungry and I'm getting...
Yeah.
But thank you for having me on. I enjoyed seeing all
Anytime,
the people
man.
in the chat. And, you know, I don't know what's going on in my life, but I needed this. It was very refreshing for me.
Yeah.
And I had a great time. It was nice. I enjoyed it. I got to get some stuff out and it felt good. I enjoyed it.
I'm glad.
But thank you, Steve. And I'll make sure I check out your next Manorama. I don't always check it out on the same night because I fall asleep, but I always check it out the next day. I always watch it.
I'm at a point where I have to stop because my back is actually killing me and it's giving me headaches. But
take a break if you need to.
Yeah,
it'll get
pretty
done.
much all I gotta do is add in one little piece here to hold the frame and then the tires. That's it. But I'm tired, guys.
You've been doing this for 4 hours. I can understand.
Yeah, I'm at a point where I need to stop, just for sanity reasons. But thank you for everyone. Comic Relief says lies. You're never done.
You're never done.
Look, I know. I want to thank everyone who came on. this has been fun. I will catch you guys later. Next week, we're going to talk about Min's humor on Manorama. Let everyone know about Lego Build and everything. On that note, I want to say I will get this finished. I'm just at a point where my back is killing me. I need to relax. And yeah. Thank you, everyone. You guys have been fun. I will see you guys later.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Have a good night, everybody.